You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
And we're back. Welcome to the stream. If you were here earlier today, I had a bit of an earlier stream. Played some City Skylines. Yeah, it was good. We were playing, we were building, we expanded. Unfortunately, I got a phone call. I had to go make some money. I like making money, so it was good. Hung out with my sister. Made some money. Got myself a nice Tim Hortons iced cappuccino kind of thing. Yep, it's definitely nice. I think I almost prefer my water over it. My water tastes not so sugary. But hey, you know what? I'm going to enjoy it. I wouldn't pick that up. So, kind of planning out the road structure in this area and how they're going to connect with other roads. Basically, we got like this plan that this road's going to come down like a main road-ish along and down here. And it comes down and into this area, and then it ends right there. Ends right there. I don't know if it continues down this way. Oscar Boulevard. Oh yeah, no, it does. That's too bad. I might adjust this to continue the naming. So the naming, I don't know. Let's see. Can we do that? I wonder if we could do that. And I'm just going to redo this. Oh look, the name just got changed. I adjusted the name just because I bent the road around a bit. Alright, we're gonna... I like that. And we're gonna adjust that a little bit. A little bit of a curve right there. Alright, now we gotta adjust movements of buildings. Or take out the old buildings that used to be here. The roads are no longer in that angle. Now, the other ones that are there now, we can repaint them in. There we go. Now we continued that road. Instead of ending that road, it's now a continuation. Kind of does what I want it to do better then. Though I need to make sure I do this correct. This road goes straight. I want them to turn from back there, so that's what we want. Pika Plays, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if you were here earlier today, but welcome back if you were not here earlier. But I'm back. Just doing a change on this road there. I kind of decided I don't like how it was. I want it to be straightened out more. We got this area to fill in here, so we're going to fill something in here. I think we'll put in a crossroad kind of like that. I think we're going to adjust this road up a little bit. I'm going to move this back a bit. Just a little. It was a little too much. Didn't have to be all that big curve. And we're going to have a crossover road coming through here too. And yeah, we're going to take this and we're going to put this and we're going to do a lift on both of those. And there we go. Lift that up. Take a lift on this, this, and this, this, and this, and this. Just to make it a little less on the steepness. Ah, Sup Mixer Streamers, thank you for that retweet. There we go. Let's break off that, and we're gonna do an adjustment on just this one here. And a minor change so that we can then connect these roads together. But we're going to take this one back and we're going to drop the height of that one. So it doesn't look so odd. Get my block back up so I can see what my commands are. I want to have this on a downward, so we're going to upgrade this. There we go. But Pika Plays 24, how are you today on this fine Sunday? How's your Sunday going? I'll go straight line right across there. Yeah, I might just go straight line here. You are good? That's good. That's good. Pretty good myself, too. Pretty decent. I don't want that to be like that. It's going up for some reason right there. The highway to be more over. For some reason that did a raise right there, but we don't want that raise. We want a connection to go to that way and kind of fill in this area that's just wide open and kind of spaced out. Too much space on it. And we'll go connect that and to there. Do anarchy like 24/7? Yes, I love anarchy. Should I turn it off? Control A. There we go. Yeah, no, I have anarchy on so much that I don't even realize I utilize it anymore. That's all I do in my game when I'm playing. I don't want to put a street connection here, but I might end up having to. You know, like an intersection right there. We could just right there. I think that a traffic analysis of this area would cause more traffic having a split right there than needed to be. So having this as the one-way in and out could cause too much traffic on this side. So I don't know. Maybe we might just end up having to put a... I think, yeah, we will just put a smaller road. And then we're going to roll it that away. And then we're going to make it all industry in that area. We're expanding our dirty industry areas so that they has ability to have area of dirty industry, because we need some dirty industry in the city. I broke my glasses today. I woke up this morning and I had picked up my glasses and my lens fell out. I'm like, oh great, so I gotta get new glasses. Unfortunately. That's why there's a little bit of tape on the center there. Still waiting for the buildings to slowly fill up in there, and hopefully they do. A big area of stuff there. That'll be our dirty industry by our docks. Should keep our city happy because they got some industry. They totally want commercial as always. It's like all I do is build massive commercial developments for them. That's what this whole half of the city is. It's all commercial. Like, look at all that. That's like the biggest commercial development in the entire city, right there. And it's massive. Other than that, there's little sections of commercial here and there spread around, but this is the biggest section. Which I'm tempted to build this all commercial, but I wanted to continue this residential along down this way. I wanted to have that as residential. But I might end up having to build commercial there. That's what we have, a high demand for commercial right now. The city has a high demand for it. What I think it's time to do, I'm going to go over to here. I'm the only one watching on all places you stream. Really? You're the only one? I'm sure other people watch too. People come and go. That's what I've learned about streaming. I don't really worry about actively who's watching that second, but people come and go as I stream. Because normally when I stream sometimes 6 hours straight, right? And you can't expect the same people to watch me for 6 hours straight. You know, people have lives, they have friends, they have things they gotta do. How do I want to come at this? Do I want to go straight across? Or do I want to come across like, kind of like that? I think we're gonna put an interchange right about maybe that road, and then we're gonna curve right about there. We're gonna go up by one. All right, now it's working. And then we're gonna go here and down. And what we're gonna do is put a raised part from there to there. That's why I need anarchy. I need to turn anarchy on to do that kind of thing. And then we'll adjust that and get that level. That works. That works. And what type of interchange we'll make here? Thinking just a straight one. It doesn't have anything to do with... I don't have anyone to do anything with. You don't have anyone to do anything with? I'm sorry. That's no fun. That's no fun. I don't have anyone... I'm here. I'm just got whoever comes to watch me. Pretty much. That's usually what happens with me. I can't lie. That's a lie. John was here last night. John wanted to play with me, so we played and had a good time. I'm gonna put one right there, and we're gonna put one there. Just a standardized normal interchange will do. And there we go. This one's going to be pulled back a little bit, give ourselves more of an angle there. That one's going to be adjusted a little bit too. And if anything, I'll bring that up just a bit. That one we're going to bring down a bit. That one's actually perfect. Bring that one like that a bit. And that one we're going to bring down to even it out with the other one. And that one we'll bring down to even out with that side. Or we'll bring that one up a bit. Kind of fix this freeway as we go. And we'll fix that point over there. And there's a few other points further down which I don't really want to deal with right now. Not too worried about. And like the whole alignment of this one, I made it really fast. It was like, okay, it's gonna be a rush, and I just drag the lines across, and I'm like, oh, eventually I'll adjust them as I work on sections of it. Like this one really needs to be tidied up. It's quite the mess. It's got craziness going on, like impossibles. Like that's an impossible right there. So that should actually be like that. There we go. Help traffic make the bottom highway one lane till it now help the traffic make the bottom lane one lane till it remains. Traffic. I talk about changing the highway lanes. Well, right now the highway is a 2-lane highway. It's not a main highway. I don't want to upgrade it all till I have to, but I think that's pretty well. I could, if I had to, make 3-lane roads for a bit, or 3 lanes till a little while, and then turn it to 2 lanes. But for now, I think that should be there. Yeah, I figure if it as we get busier, we'll definitely have to, because I do upgrade sections. Like, well, this one's not being touched, but this one, for instance, is busy. It's I don't know if I have prioritized this one yet. No, I haven't done priorities on this one. Let's put priority yield. I'm gonna go with that there, that there. Yields on that side. And this is a full intersection here. Alright, so that one's done, and that one's going to connect to bring traffic into downtown. That one goes long. Eventually this road's going to continue through here, kind of like something, I don't know. Not sure. It's going to be like a main road. long spaces between connections, hopefully. I'm thinking we might have another smaller option here where this crosses and flies over top. I'm not totally sure. Not sure what we're going to do this area here or this area here, but I'm kind of getting the design going that way. It's pushing that way. Just like we got to push this way and make these connections. See these roads coming here, 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 and then we have this railroad. And the railroad is not heavily trafficked yet, but it's got some traffic on it. Rar. Your magic? Ah. I'm Mike. My name is Mike. We could check out the traffic in the city and see, take a look at it. With this time of day, right now we're at 10 a.m. traffic. It looks like it's heavy coming in. There's a heavy point here. Probably go take a look at that. There's another intersection here that's heavy on this side. Pretty much any intersection is going to be heavy. That's normal. It's if the one long road was really heavy, then I'd be worried. Coming into the downtown looks pretty heavy on this point here. That main one and that one there. Could probably do an upgrade on this street here. Yeah. Let's put a... We'll upgrade that road now. That should help with that. Yeah, my name is Mike, aka Swizzlerz. I doubt anyone would call their kids Swizzlerz. For some reason, I called my gamer tag that. What the heck? This guy just turned head-on collision with that car. That wasn't good. Oh, another head-on collision with that one. Okay, that road doesn't work right. I might just put a 4-lane road there. Let's just give them 4 lanes. Yeah, there we go. And they can live with that road instead. Usually that's what I'll do in roads that get too crazy busy. And then that takes away from the craziness of them. Let's go check down here. We got a lot of build up of traffic in this area. Oh, and this is a bike lanes. These are the bike lanes that are busy. Well, what could we do about the bike lanes? How many houses could we take out? We could take out a row here and put a bike overpass in, knock out some of this. We've got a bit of a hill here, so if we bike overpass across this, could come down here. And if we do that, we'd lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings. I think we'll do that. Alright, let's put that in. So, and -3, eh? There we go. Now if we take out that, we'll force all the bikers onto that side. You're back. Insert fake name here or Pika Plays 24. Pika Plays 24, fake name. We're gonna call you I don't know. What name should I call you? call you anything. That's going to be changed to that type of intersection now. Those bikers, well, they can either walk the other way. Was it Kara, something like that. I'm really bad at names, so don't judge me for brutalizing your name. I'm making a change here for the bike paths, so the bikes, if they want, they can be a little bit more, well, bikers can go from here along, they can go over here to this, and then they can bike across and come down and hit this road. So unfortunately, one's made it across already. A bunch of others are not figuring it out. They're not sure what they're doing. I don't know. What's happening to them? They're just disappearing. They're just disappearing. But let's see how many of those become bikers in a minute. Oh, they're walkers. I think I'm going to put a pedestrian parking spot there. Or we have to make a modification to this. There we go. That's what we have to do. Do an adjustment on this whole road. And then the park is not exactly right, but hey, you know what? We're not going to worry about that right now. They're dying because why not? Ah, yeah, they could be. They could be. No, I can't handle that. I gotta put the park pieces back. Just a quick little adjustment there, and we got it there. Kara, I did get it right. Awesome. Well, it's really awesome that you came back and hit the later part of the stream. So this adjustment, hopefully they will, the bikers won't disappear after a while. It's just, come on, I want you to go across the road and walk to that side. Those guys figured it out. They're hitting there fine. It's just... Well, let's zoom out a little bit. And we'll take a look at traffic, because that one was a little bit of a really trafficy spot. And I might end up upgrading those streets. Keep the 4-lane access. And I can't take out that 4-lane access, because that's a bike path area. It's not happening there because that's a bike path. Part of the bike path network. Should have done is put a bike path up to here and done bike paths all across this road and then just left that as bike paths. That would have been a good bike paths in, and then we have the traffic circle right there. And access to the other areas. Big traffic circle over there. A few little traffic circles in the city. Another one. Wow, it's that one. That one. There's this one over here. And I think that's it for traffic circles. I should really put another one in. Maybe we'll do another one. Where am I from? Canada. I am from Canada. I'm drinking my Tim Hortons iced cappuccino coffee thing, so I'm all sugared up for y'all. Yeah, well, you know, you gotta have bike paths, because part of a city has bike paths, so they give you that option, and I want to utilize every option I can to bring people around the city. You're from Ohio? Awesome. I'm from Alberta. A little bit to the north. And I did bring the bike path in, like I made it a long stretch right across here. And then it comes across and comes in this way. What I would like to have done is had that bike path somehow connect across and then come across into this section. That would have been cool. Maybe like make this street a bike path here. And run bike paths along and down. Because this is a bike path over here, right? So let's say we have these bike paths here. Could make a bike path across, come up this back part of this industry park here. And cross somehow. You're from Italy. You're from Italy. Pika's from Ohio, USA. Yeah, I'm from Canada. You're from Italy. Wow, that's a long ways away. I've been to Italy. I was in Rome, a very beautiful city, Rome. And saw the Vatican. I saw the big Colosseum and a few other things that were like ruins and ruins. I had some great pizza outside the train station. Like in the main train station, when you come out of it and you go to the left across the big plaza there, and there's this pizza place over there on the left. Oh, best pizza ever. Love the pizza. I was just in love. I was like, I could almost want to just stay here and eat pizza all the time long. I figured it out. The route's going to go from here to here to here to here to here. Let's start this new route. We'll start a new bike path route. Get these bike paths expanded and connect that around and make a big circle. We're going to go here across this part from over here. That's going to go from here and over to there. Then this one, well, that's what we're going to change there. So the bikers will go along, along, along. Yes, Rome was beautiful. I had a chance to go there a few years ago and I loved it while I was there. And then what we have to do is somehow get the bike paths across to here. Without knocking down big tall towers either, because we don't want to knock down towers. We don't want to take out the power line. Yeah, this is going to be the hard part. I think we're going to probably make a path across the highway. It's going to have a raised up bike path going right across. Or we go underground. What's our underground look like? Oh, we could go underground pathway. What if we went right from here to here? There we go. We're going to have a bike path go right along here, and it's going to go underground. And then we're going to go from that underground point here. And we're going to take out a few buildings while we do this, because that's just going to happen. 9, 1. There we go. And that'll be bike path there, and there's a bike path over there. So what we'll do is, first things first, we're going to get to the roads. We're going to put in a pedestrian crossing right here. And then we're going to bike path on that side. We're going to upgrade that side. So up to there, there'll be a bike crossing. We'll adjust that over there just a little bit so we can go down and under. And now that connects that side and this side, bike paths. So they actually have somewhere they're going now. Good evening, Virgilus Zero. How old am I? I am old. Very old. I swear that the CR coming out of your bike path. Where a CR. It's possible. I've seen cars come out of them. It's always funny when a person jumps out of a like something, but that little that's gonna be very tied by car. Yeah. Well, I was thinking about it because it's like, okay, we have a bike path that comes along. Well, here, go to view mode. We have the bike path that comes along this road here and went to dead ends pretty much right over here. And then we had a bike path on this side that came along right up to here and dead ended. So I thought, well, why don't we just repurpose this road here, turn that into a bike path lane. They can bike along there and then come across and connect the two together. So they have bike paths into this area, they have bike paths into this area. What we don't have is bike paths into this area yet. I haven't figured out that yet. We've got a lot of roads, so it's really just picking a road and saying that's going to be a new bike path road. So easily this one could be the one, I think. Or we go with that one and then possibly curve it right there and then come along one, maybe, I don't know. This is the new area. So the plan was we're working on is the downtown area. That's another option, yes. We could just put a bridge. I like that idea. We should go check out your side of the city, man. I never did finish your area, you know that, right? Virgilus Zero Park. He's one of our viewers on Twitch right now. He's got this section of the city, and he's got this nice little park here. That's a commercial zone right by the airport. But the problem is, it never got finished. We never did finish his area. What's this whole zone? Well, this is kind of like the neighboring zone, but I could steal this zone from this guy and make it him. Because in all reality, that will probably fit better with this guy's, I think. I think that this is across the tracks. So anything across the tracks should not be part of this zone. Because this zone is the other side of the tracks. And I think we're going to end up taking this area probably over, but with this zone. But we'll just have to take some of it open. My city has no skyline? It kind of does. The skyline itself is mostly right here. That's the skyline. Towers over there, towers there, towers there, towers there. You just have to like zoom in and to actually see it. If you sit out further back and you look down at it, then you can see the skyline. Big towers over across there, little bits there, little bits there, little bits over here. And it's mostly a rolling hills city where everything is on the rolling hills. It's kind of like incorporates the hills. You like Twitch but miss watching backwards? Oh. Which one has backwards? If it looks better on Twitch, that's good. I try to push out a better quality video. I don't know how well it's working. My internet's only so good in Canada where I live. It's pretty bad internet, but I was working heavily last 2 weeks ago over here, but whether or not that's going to continue or how that's going to continue, there's a whole area to be developed around there. Like this is going to grow when we expand it, and then there's this area here. I know the city wants commercial right now, so This is supposed to be a commercial development here. It's a little bit of one right now. Maybe we'll... I don't know if I want to work on that right now, though. In YouTube, you can roll back? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I'm distracted. That goes around. That's going to connect somehow up with this. This one, I'm not totally sure what's going on here yet. This highway, I have not figured out where that's going yet, whether it's going to come around or what. I don't know. I haven't decided on that. Can't make a decision on this area. I got to keep thinking about that, so we'll just roll over here. This area's going to need some shopping districts, so I think we'll turn this into a bit of a shopping area. Now we're going to change this road. Do I want to go over that way? Do I want to go this way? Or do I want to make a big traffic circle around this mountain? Ooh, that would be cool. You know what I really want to build? I want to see if I can find it really fast. It's, let me see if I can pull it up somewhere. It's a, let's see if I can find it really fast. I think this might be it here. I want to see if I can build it. Ah, here it is. Here it is. It is a very complicated traffic circle. There we go. See this? It's got like 7 traffic circles in one traffic circle. You gonna get going, Pika? No problem. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully have yourself a good day. Appreciate you stopping by. City grows over flat rock spread over. Yeah, this is what I want to do. See this traffic circle? Like, take a look at that. I saw this video the other day, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I could do that in City Skylines. Do you think that'd be impossible? Isn't that insane? Like, look at all the traffic, the different routes that traffic could take. I want to try to build that. And I think where I put it would literally be right there. Like, look at it. The cars, how close they are together. I definitely want to do this. If you're going to thumb me down, you can go watch somebody else. I didn't say you have to come here and be negative. If you want to be negative, go watch someone else. But I'm thinking of building that. I was going to figure out if I could, like, here we go. Where's that? There's a good view of it just a second ago. Let's go back right there. So let's zoom that a little bit over here. Oh, don't pause the video. Shoot, stupid thing. And pause. 5 fatalities in the last year. Fatal crashes. So 1 fatal crash in 5 years. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But in all reality, I know of intersections in Canada that have had 0 fatal crashes. Justin, welcome to the stream. Even though you're being negative and thumbs downing me. That's not nice. Oh, do you think? Do you guys think that a person could actually do that? If I did that, I'd have to make a video of doing that on City Skylines. I'm just trying to look at that. It looks impossible. It's got itty bitty circles. It'd have to be spread out like over a bigger area. How big a base one would be? 5 small, 1 you have as standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you'd have to. It'd be huge. I'm just trying to think of how it would work. You know what? I'm going to do that another day. Maybe I'll try to do it as my first ever video for City Skylines of look what I did. Like people do that all the time. Like they copy stuff and they do it in the game and then they make a video about it and stuff. That would be ultimate. I think the ultimate one. I think I'm going to hold that off on that. That's going to be what I do. I'm going to put that in my reading list. Oop. And then I'm going to try that one day. And when I have the desire to try it, I'll do it off stream. And I'll try to figure out how to time lapse it. Add to favorites and reading lists. We're going to put that on reading list. But yeah, I want to do that one day. But 5 1 lane, 2 2 lane next to the 3 or 4 big ones. Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy, eh? Bunches of little. You'd have to start with building this first one, the circle first, then doing the side circles, and then you'd have to connect them somehow together. And then you have to draw the lines between the lanes connections. It would be insane because you could go like this route, around that route, and around. Oh, I don't know. Whoever designed that is just too much. Move it in circle assets. It's so easy. That's true. With move it, it would be probably easy to make it. But this would be a cool spot to put it. But it's too big of a hill, I think, for... You have to take out this entire hill and then just plop a traffic circle in it. But maybe I'll just make a funky route around this. Just a big circle. I'll just do a circle that runs around. We'll go... It's a unique feature in the city. It's going to be like this massive weird random traffic circle. And be like the biggest circle in the city. Who knows, maybe I'll put it here one day, but not yet. I don't know. Kind of estimating the space I'd need for it, but I wouldn't mind putting it in the city if I could actually do it. You know, when you start to build it, it is hard when you start. Oh, definitely will be. But for now, maybe, I don't know if this is the spot I'd put it though. But for now, this should do the trick just for this area. There we go. Something funky big. I don't know. Not sure what this is going to be because I really didn't plan this area out, how it's going to work or what. I kind of envisioned a T and this road coming across and this road's going to go that way, but this would just connect those ones up. And then we're going to put some commercial development some around here. So intersection there. Gotta be the same angles too. That's the problem we're on right now. Ah. If I change the design now, it will look kind of odd. There we go. Ah. Alright, let's go across there. Connect that one and that spot. And I'm just thinking how this is going to connect now. And right there, one. That one. That one. I'm going to leave that as is. Please, welcome back. Hello. Welcome back. So we need commercial in the city. We have so much commercial on that side of downtown, a huge development. So I think we're going to build a little commercial district over here. And we'll make that an entrance in. People really want places to shop constantly in the city. So we'll put something over here as they come into this side of the city. And connect over, a little bit of an overlap issue there. But I think we're going to have two. We're going to have some stuff coming. I'll figure something out coming off here, like an off-ramp right here and an on-ramp coming in. It's going to fly across and connect somehow into that. I don't know. Kind of envisioning something else yet. But for now, we're just going to give them a big commercial development. That should take away their desire for commercial for a while. And they should stop bothering me about it. For quite a while. I thought that would happen after I built the downtown one, but that didn't really help. Forever. It only went for so long until they're like, we want more commercial. They constantly want places to shop. Never ending. So make that big shopping area. What I'm kind of thinking I'm seeing right now. Oh, let's see if I can do this. And what if that road did not actually connect right there? What if that was a raised up road? What if I went down that and then came in like that? And this one went up. And this one would be beside it. So we'll go off that. 9, 12. There we go. There we go. We'll give them a funky little different access. And if we do that, it's going to be a little bit different. But those roads will get direct access to that area. But unfortunately, we don't have power here, so we'll run a temporary power line across that for now. That'd be good as... Okay, you gotta get it going, no problem. Back in 10 minutes. Painful Agenda says hi. Hello, Painful Agenda. Phase, I think, said hello too. That will be good as it'll connect to a train station there. Train station, train station, train station. Yeah, we could put a train station in this area too. haven't even thought about that yet. Do you know? We do have the train routes in this area. Let's plan for that. We could actually put a station in this area. Yeah, we could definitely put that in. Joys of building a train station on a darn hill. A little bit of glitching going on. Gonna bring that down just a bit. Then it's a tunnel right there. That down. There we go. Now do we bring that to the other track over here maybe? What we could do, but I don't want to have that so low. Just low enough. And then that's going to come... And at that point we're going to go tunnel. We're bringing the tunnel along until we connect right there. Which should work. Good idea about the train station. I didn't even think about that. And this line's already so busy as it is. I don't know if I really want to have a secondary line on that. That's already... If I go to the busyness of that line, you can see how busy it is. It's super red at points. It's almost orange the whole way across. It's got an extra spot there, so... It's like the main line, and it's crazy busy. Crazy, crazy busy. Busy, busy, busy. Trains are like backing up on this stretch here. Didn't really make a bypass. I should have made a bypass. The station doesn't have a bypass. That would be something to do. Just this area a little bit more. That line goes way across the other side over here, which has train after train backed up trying to enter this area. What I should have done is redesign this. That's a busy area. Yeah, you know you can. Actually, you could do that. What you can do is this. You could click on this to say this is a priority line with the yielding here. This is a priority line with the yielding on that one. That's a priority with yielding on that. That's to the maximum what a person could do. And it works to a certain extent. Like, it's not 100% perfect. It's just, we got, the trains just slow down for these curves, right? Because these curves are so tight here, that look how slow they're going. That's right underground there. It's a really tight curve, so it slows them down big time. And I can't edit it because it's underground, unfortunately. I'd have to break the whole line and redo the line and curve it up to there, possibly. I built a map. The designer made such a bad highways, I had to remove them and rebuild them. Well, I've thought about that at times too. My highways are horrible, but so the problem I also made is I didn't put enough space between the station and the train, so it blocks the main line. That's another thing that's causing a backup there, right? So if a train's in there, another train comes in, there's not enough space to have an extra train either here, so I really didn't plan that out well. I'm squishing too much into that area. And we even got backup of traffic on the highway right above there too. It's industrial parks. They're always going to be like this. My coffee's done, but I have all the whipping cream to eat. A lot of people just got off that one. With only 20K population, the highway's already backed up. Ouch. Ouch. That's too bad. Oops, I'm on live view. I just realized I'm still on that. I'm supposed to be on game view. I think my chat got moved up. Let me check this. See if I can fix that really fast. Chat. No, what was that? Oh, I know what that is. That's this. We're not in that game. That's what that I'm looking at. I'm like, what is that? I just clicked on something and it was really big on my thing. Oh, wrong one again. We're going back to this one. There we go. Sorry, we're waiting for noise. That stuff's good. Yeah, we have definitely backups of trains going on. Problems. There's no bypass line. And it's only going to be more problematic. I think we're going to have to extend the bypass line and somehow build a bypass. Let's see. If I was going to do that, I probably would start somewhere around here. I'd probably turn off snapping to do it. I think I'd go down to 12. Go down to 18. And it's probably going to be a tunnel from that section. And then that's going to come up over here. I think we're going to have it be... There we go. Go from that point there. And then it's going to be tunnel. There we go. We're going to tunnel across there. So we're going to fix that now. Unfortunately, we got a building right there. So this building's just going to have to be moved. Let's move that building over there. And we're just going to adjust this building just a bit. There we go. Limit outside connection rail to one line, the modular station connecting the outside rail to the internal. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a possibility too. I did notice reading in my stats there was an option to do that. I don't know if that's a glitch right there or what. I'm going to try breaking that line. Oopsies. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. But that might be an option. In time, maybe I will. Could probably utilize that. And we're going to adjust that pillar a little bit over there. Get back on height world. Go up, 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 up. And wow, that climbed fast. So we're going to take that height there. That one, and that one. And we're going to drop the heights. And pause the game to make it go a bit faster. And off that one. I'll have to reconnect that one because it didn't take the connection right. There we go. Something like that. Luckily we haven't really built anything over here, so we have space to put more rail lines in. It's one thing I need more of, is more rail lines in this area, so that will be a good bypass for whatever wants a bypass. I still want to redo this section here. I don't like how that curve goes. So let's go underground. Let's look at an underground view of that. Take out that section, that section, that section. And we're gonna go all, whoop. Did I just break a subway? I did. My bad, did not want to take out a subway line. That's way too curvy too. Watch me press play and it's going to cause a lot of grief in the entire system. It shouldn't even be like that, it's just like too all over the place. I don't really even build the best subways. My subways are like big curves all over the place, crazy curves and stuff, so. All these tight little curves. Should not have done that. Longer, more straighter lines. That's what we got to do. Think bigger. Think bigger. More space. So, about that. We are going to go and try to get more space. In this area, we do not have the space, so next break is going to be above ground. It's going to be right there. And we're going to run this up probably right up to about here. I'm going to take over this whole area. And I'm going to go above ground. And this is going to go down big time fast. Actually, I'm going to drop that starting going down back there. Shoot, where'd you go? That's not good. And we're gonna go 6 under, and then we're gonna go tunnel to that piece there. There we go. That should fix that. We're gonna break this piece there. And take it down 15. Drop the height of that one a bit. Afterwards, we're gonna do some maneuvers in the area. Was that the other highway? That might be actually that highway. I'll just put it right beside that one. Double support one. And we'll put that one back to about there. And so like this section here is going to go tunneling. And I don't even know how far away they are, but we're going to try to connect that one up. Ah, shoot. I'm underground. I'm underground. The game's glitched. Okay. That didn't work. So, that goes right across to this side here, which we all know is very busy. There we go. Now it's there. And I gotta get out of this mode so I can see what I'm doing. And now I want to be on that mode. Too many modes. So this is gonna be fixed. Yep. And we're gonna have this building here being moved over to, say, over here for now. This station will have a bypass line being put in. Got to be faster, quicker, and then we're going to adjust these roads afterwards. We'll put this kind of over here. Fix that up a little bit. Actually, we'll just do it right now like that. So this is going to be a much more smoother curve. I want it to be the bypass line, which we don't really have any smoother curves, so we'll try to smooth it out a bit. And a bypass line is going to switch really fast to that. And we're going to have the split there. That's going to go there first, and from there to there. Turn on snapping. And that is going to come into there, where we're going to have a merge. And drop it, keep dropping it down, go down to 12. Up. There we go. Ones that want to go that way will go that way, and then the other ones will be able to bypass and go that way for now. And eventually there'll be a bypass line that's going to go across and connect up with that line, but we're not at that point yet. So we'll redirect that to go become the bypass line. So that will be another moment to go over into that section. But for now, we're pushing pretty far over to here. Now we're redoing this section here from this tunnel. And where's that road? Instead of that tight curve right at the end, we're gonna come there with a tighter curve. And we're going to come right out at that point right there. Oh, lovely. So that should give it a much more smoother curve to there. It's still going to be a really tight curve right here. So unfortunately that's too tight for the trains. Much more smoother versus that very tight curve before. So smooth curve along here, smooth curve that way. The old line used to go like right along there, as you can see that line. And then it kinked itself pretty much, so this should hopefully help out the trains. Let's go above ground, and we've got to connect there and there. Oops. We don't want that, so we'll upgrade that to that. Alright, let's press play and see what happens. Watch as the trains are like, we have no idea what's going on. We don't know. Trains are like, we don't know what's happening. I might have broke the line for all I know. Let's see if it did. Give it a moment. The rail lines connections should... That's a tram line. We want the rail line, so we want to adjust that and see what happens. Oh, it looks like they are redrawing themselves. I had broke a subway line in the process, so I wasn't sure if it's going to work properly with that craziness that it's got going on. Kind of looks a bit broken, but I'm just gonna kind of drag that like that. I don't know. There's a height difference on them, that's for sure. And it still works, so I'm going to leave it like that because it's underground, you can't see it anyways, so all I care about is that these trains start moving again. And remove this vehicle. Remove this vehicle. Remove this vehicle. Remove this vehicle. Let's manually delete that, and hopefully that gets things moving again. Oh, look, the train's bypassing. We got a train that's going to be coming up here in a second on the new bypass. And there it goes, nice and smooth across. Get some speed built up as it slows down for the curve here. I'll have to do some adjustments here. And I like that already. It already worked. What's not working though is why isn't this train just coming in the other way? Gotta wait for this train to move. Unfortunately, this is still too close to the main line, so the bypass line doesn't bypass anything. Ah! That's horrible. Because that was supposed to be a bypass line there. Incineration status is in the yellow right now. Elementary and high schools are in the yellow, so it looks like we're going to have to put some more incinerators in the city. But the fact that that train can just whip right past there versus have to come through this whole mess and get over to there to that old route is a bit better. That'll be good for long distance trains, hopefully, in time. There'll be a bit of a slowdown in this area, but I can handle a bit of a slowdown. I think we'll put a priority line on the main line, though. That's a priority with yields on that side. But wait for this one to go. I know why, because that train has to come into this side. That's the end of the line for that line, I think. Check it out. There's a mistake there. It should be... Let's delete that stop. Which line is that? That's the purple line, eh? Let's drag the purple line. No, we don't want the green lines. Got the railroad lines. We're going to turn off this one, turn off this one, turn off this one. We're going to drag those lines back. We're going to put one stop there. And we're going to drag this one and put that stop there. And we find out why later that it don't like that other line. Doesn't like that direction. There it goes. I think I got it. Yeah, I fixed that. There was a mistake. I had them both stops on the same side. So, by doing that, we now have two stops proper on both sides. One going that way, one going that way, versus them using the exact same side of the station. That was causing a bit of a glitch there, too. Check out the other lines, make sure they're all good, too. Green line is a bypass line from here, it looks like. It bypasses that as it goes all the way over to these two stops. Okay. That line is just bypassing completely. As it comes into here. Purple has that stop. Red's got that stop. Where's the other color is coming to this stop here, but not going to those stops. Excuse me. It's gonna be complicated because we don't even have all these lines finished yet. Like, look at how many rail lines these stations take. We have not even figured out where they're gonna go in the city. We don't know where they're gonna connect and how they're gonna get there. There are already trains going all these different ways. And a lot of these other trains, which is nice. Could turn off some of these stations so that they're not intercity trains only. But I don't have that option turned on stations. I allow intercity trains. This one also allows intercity trains. I kind of want to not stop intercity trains because intercity trains do bring tourists, and they bring tourists randomly to different parts of the city. So I kind of like intercity trains. So that's what these red trains are. They have like 3 of 240 on that one. This one is 11 of 240. This one's got 0. That's horrible. Just random traffic to the train line. Be thankful they're not coming down this route here. This one's already did some work on this and redid this one, so and tried to smooth it out. Train slowed down a little bit on the curve, and well, the bypass goes straight for the most part, and then the connections or the other ones. So the main train line actually goes pretty decent speed. Buy new land? I don't want to buy new land. Well, that's that. That is the railroad mess that I wanted to work on a little bit. I was looking at that, thinking about that the other day too. Let's check out traffic on that now. Wrong area. Rail lines are right there. So the rail lines itself is not as red in that area, which is good. So red in the industrial lines, but I can handle that. That's as industry traffic is always going to be heavy. It has its own bypass line too, so in case it doesn't want to go that way. You can see there's non-stop trucks coming out of there. What we don't have is one of those down here. We're gonna have to build another one soon. We have rail coming into here. A rail line coming this way. We have a new stop here that we just put in. And it's gonna eventually go somewhere else, but let's connect it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's gonna go from there to there. Take that down a little bit. That to right about there. And I think that's going to be bypassing all of that. This is going to be the bypass line, I think. We are going to bypass this section too. Instead of making it like that, I'm just going to make it a main line. Let's pause off that for a second. Still keep that because we're going to put a connection onto it. And that one is going to go there we go. Something like that. Just a little bit of a mess. We'll tidy it up after. We'll do a little bit right now. So that will be the new bypass. And that's going to bypass that section. That's going to go to that section. But we will connect this one. Can you turn off B? Shift B, bending, control bending off. There we go. And bending on. Gotta turn bending off when working with railroads. Get much nicer, smoother, tighter curves. And that will work better there. So it's still crisscross between the two lines there at that point and over at that point. But that bypass line that way, and we are mainlining this section here. I don't want to really go into that tunnel too much, but might have to break it. Whoa. Yep. Alright, so what I envision going on right now is this line is going to be adjusted Going further back, there. And we're gonna adjust this line this way. Get out of underground mode. Can we get up? Go back to railroads, and hopefully we're not underground anymore. Bring us up to land. We're off by 1, so let's go 1, 2, 3. Doing little drops of 3 right now, which is okay with me for the most part, but definitely underground on this stretch. So this is gonna be above ground. So I don't know. Let's go above ground first. We'll do it from this side first. 1. And we gotta bring it down to earth pretty fast, and that whole other system is gonna have to be adjusted too, so that this actually looks normal. Which is alright. We'll move that one more over this way. A little bit of movement that way. Yeah. Just the monorail. So like I said, that's going to be the main line, and that's the main line there. So I'm going to connect that with that. This is going to break as far back as there. And that's going to be the split for that. And then we're going to have a break here. And it's going to curve up right up to there. And that didn't work. So we'll start to bring that up pretty fast. Bring that up to Earth and connect that way. There we go. I think that train's going to connect to that train. That's going to go to some other train track, which in time we'll figure that out. I don't think we're going to do that right now. We could make a temporary connection between the two, and then I don't know where else that's going to go, because that line I didn't really plan for trains yet. Unless we come in here and we have available lines. This line heading out is available line going that way, and this one has multiple lines. We've turned off all the lines, haven't we? Yeah, let's turn the lines back on. I forgot about that. Okay, so this line has a line going out that way, so we could bring in a line stop on the other side here. And there's still space for another line on that other way, but it's definitely a mess of transit in the city. There's transit going everywhere. We have express subways, other roads, crossroads, and traffic. Oh, I know you have frequent stops. Well, let's put in some prioritization that never got properly done. Properly done. There you go. That should fix that problem. They're putting the priorities there on that road. That was supposed to be prioritized a long time ago. And that's not that one either. That's lights. That one's lights. That'll fix that problem. Yeah. Maybe we're going to put a set of lights right there. Bit of a road tree back there. Kind of shows up sometimes. And we'll put a stoplight there, stoplight there, stoplight there, and then prioritize it to go through. Minor change. I love it the game notified me that that was there and I had missed it completely, but it's fixed now. This takes a bit, but we got it going. I'm not sure where to build next. How long have we been going? An hour and 42 minutes this round, guys. Whoever's still watching, it's been an hour and 42 minutes since I got back. I had some quiet moments the last little while. I'm not sure if anyone's actively watching or in chat there, but I think this was going to be like kind of a raised up, prioritized road. It's kind of like going through this area. Or down ramp that way, but it's got development along it. It's just from here, I'm not sure where it's going to go. Now that we have this railroad here. You're here, but you're busy. Oh, good. There's someone still here. I just was starting to wonder. I'm like, it's been quiet. Not that I just kind of wonder sometimes. I try to communicate about what I'm doing, but I'm like, hopefully someone's listening, so I'm not just talking to myself the whole time about what I'm thinking. The challenging part of streaming is keeping it going, really. Some days I'm okay with it. I can just go on for hours, but I'm just kind of like, I'm tired. I've streamed a lot in the last few days, to tell you the truth, and that's kind of probably why I'm getting tired. Ugh. Or the coffee's wearing off, one of the two. That was a good idea. Someone said put a station right here. I like that. In this area, it's only going to get busier. It's only going to get busier. Still developing. They want residential. Well, they just moved into this area. Should be happy. High school availability is not good, so they want a high school. What we'll give it to them. I think there's going to be a change on these roads. We are going to turn that to a one-directional. We have some one-ways. There we go. That way there's 2 lanes going that way. 2 lanes that way, 2 lanes that way. kind of what I'm thinking right now. I think they're going to go all the way through and then not sure where to, but uh-oh. We'll do the first road first. And I think maybe we'll curve it up over at this road. Actually, we'll do it right about there. This is going to come along here, so after that it's going to be a singular road. Go back to one ways and we'll that way, that way, that way. And basic road with a median. I haven't really used those at all. There we go. We'll do a little movement to fix that one. Clean that up a little bit. There we go. There we go. I think if we fix that up like that, that one's gonna be skipped. It's getting too gritty in that area. Still envision some form of underpass / overpass right here. Our nearest one will be way over here. Aside from that one over here, we have this on and off ramp that way. Then you have this big off and on ramp, which is like really bringing traffic heavy into that direction of the city fast. We don't have is an off and on ramp in this area. So how are we going to make that work? I think it's already down to 9. We'll bring it like that because we're already overpassing the highway. We adjust the overpass bridges just a bit. Then they have a nice options. And I think what we'll do is we're going to break that back here. And we're going to go above and we're going to turn off bending. A little bit too much curvy, but I can handle that. And at that point, we're gonna go like that. Big funky S. But on this part, we're going to raise that piece like that, and that piece will be down like that. There we go. And it's nighttime in the city again. Yay! Now I go to sleep. Now let's go. Sleep time. So you can kind of see what's going on. Crazy topography lines from those roads and a mess. Yeah, and they can already come there. TA11 Legendary, I think it says. TA Legend. That's what I read when I look at it. Trying to understand everyone's funky names they come up with. It sometimes they're hard. We're gonna put a yield on the incoming lane on that one there. That one is gonna have yielding coming in from this side. There. You want $9 million? I have $7 million, man. Why would I need $9 million? What the heck? Where's that road option? Oh, you know what? I forgot that's a one-way street that way. So, we're gonna go priority, yield, priority, yield. Putting the priorities on here. So that will be a stop there, and then it's prioritization between the two. Talladega. I got $498,657,897. That's a lot of money in the game, man. I don't have that much money in the game, but I have enough money in the game. Need more lights in this section. It's pretty dark. I like this area. It's a little brighter. I find at nighttime I end up working on traffic more than anything. It's like, oh, let's work over here on traffic because you can actually kind of see what's going on. But my light's not working. Normally I have a light on. The heck is, where did my light go? Excuse me. Enhanced mouse light. Barely see it. It's weird. Intensity. Not really working right now. Normally it works. You have that in real life? Well, then why are you here watching me stream? If you had that type of money, you wouldn't be here, so... That's cool with you. Not cool with me. Because I don't believe you. You know, you don't see me coming to your stream and bragging about how much money I have, so why do you do that to other people? Makes no sense. I don't think you got a penny. You don't want to. I don't think you have a penny. Because you can't prove it. So, you can just go watch someone else. If you don't like it, I'll just kind of like be like, well, see you later. Well, I kind of have chat disabled so they can't come across, but I'll re-enable the bot so you guys can see it. If you want to see the annoyingness of the other people, I'll turn it on. We have a what do you call that? A troll over on Mixer right now. I don't care what your friend said. I'm going to be timing you out so you could disappear really fast. Unless you're T11, which is somebody I know, but I doubt it. Oh, we got a replay happening right now. Let him troll? I don't like trolls. I'd rather just ban it. I haven't banned someone today. I banned someone yesterday on YouTube. Want to see? Okay. I got a few people hanging out over on Twitch right now. I didn't realize how many people are there. Quite a few. There's a few people sitting there in the chat there. He's definitely a troll. Anyone who comes into someone's stream and says, "I have lots of money. I'm so rich. I have all the money in the world, and I'm like coming here to brag to you on stream because I have so much money and I have nothing better to do with my life because my life sucks so much." Yeah, you're a troll. Definitely a troll. Go troll someone else. I'm not in the mood for trolls. I have no time for trolls. And bots. They block people. Oh, that's what he claimed to say. He said that he has $478 million something pennies, and he's here because he really wants to brag about it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave this area, and we're gonna edit this bridge. I'm gonna upgrade this section of this bridge here. That's gonna be 4 lanes still. And we're gonna leave 4 lanes there, 4 lanes there, 4 lanes there. Where's gonna be 4 lanes? I think it'll be 4 lanes on that stretch. And we're gonna go 4 lanes all across that stretch. My mouse light isn't working. It's kind of weird. Like really not bright at all. Normally it's brighter. I got the intensity on high. Should be way brighter. It's like really not bright at all. I don't know, maybe it's because I streamed earlier today. Now my light is not changing colors. It's supposed to be red. That didn't work. Maybe I have to actually hit save settings. So let's go like that and hit save settings. Not working. It's really not bright at all. I like to brag, that's what I'm doing, and I'm tell people on the street about your libido. Really? That's what you tell people about? You brag. People who brag don't have anything. I'm old enough to know that in my life, that if you're a bragger, you have nothing that you say you have. Because people who brag, they don't need to brag because they have it. So why would they have to brag about it? So you have nothing. So you can just admit that you have nothing. And you can live in your little life where you are with nothing. And if you want to think that you think you have everything, you're just psychotic. That's what pretty much knowledge is. Psychology states that. It's very known. You have something, you don't need to brag about having it. I like that. A little upgrade. We'll make it 4 lanes there. Then we'll prioritize this road coming through here, so that gives it a priority road now. He has a Lamborghini. Oh, that's what he has. I thought he has a libido. He's bragging because he has a libido. Oh my god, you bought a car? Anyone could buy a car. Anyone could go to the store and buy a car. It's not that hard to buy a car. If you want the car, you go buy the car. If you don't want the car, you don't buy the car. I have stuff I'm reporting. You can do whatever you want. I'll just say goodbye. I can like do this how do I do this again? I'm going to go and purge you. You have $1 million France dollars. Nice. I don't know if I purged him right, but we'll see if that did anything. I have no idea. Well, I'm the Queen of England, so I'm just like beautiful and old, and you can just admire the fact that that is the truth. Okay, we have this area here. I think it's time to build some houses here. I wish my mouse light was working, but it's not working right now. This road here is supposed to come along here. My mouse light is broken. That's a lot more money than... excuse me, but you shouldn't presume my sexuality just because I may look a certain way. You shouldn't presume you shouldn't? How's that go? You should not presume to think that you know the sexuality of someone just because you looked at them. Anyways, not saying that I am a girl. I'm not a girl. But I am the Queen of England, by the way. Oh. Then we're gonna make a connection right here. I'm going to break that there. And can't even see what I just did. Oh yeah, it's going to break a road right there. Something like that. Yeah. I need my mouse light back, guys. I'm going to close my game and reopen my game. My mouse light isn't working. I am the Sultan of Brui. Oh, really? You have a Ford Escort Cosworth. Nice. I have a Chevy Cobalt 2010. Because that's all I need. I only drive 3 kilometers to go to work a day, and then I jump in the work vehicle and I drive all around with work. So I don't really need another vehicle. My vehicle's good enough for my needs. I'm going to put a high school right about here. It'll be a good spot for a high school. Maybe not. It's not big enough. If we take out this road, we have enough for a high school. Something like that. There we go. And I think we'll put in like an elementary school right there. I'm going to overlap them just a little bit, and then we're going to put some walking paths around it. Can't even see anything. Ah, it's horrible. I gotta get my mouse light to work. It was working, I'm sure. It's never had this problem before. All of a sudden I have no light intensity. What is up with that? I don't get it. Not needed while adjusting in game. How do you adjust it in game? That's not how you need it. Can you adjust it in game? Anybody know how light it works? You live in a golden castle. That's cool. You have 1,000,000 gigabyte internet. Nice. Well, I don't have to believe you. I have no reason to believe you, and it doesn't care because it has nothing to do with the game. So if you want to join the conversation, talk about the game, then you can. But if not, I'm going to have to ask you nicely to leave to go watch someone else. Because this is a stream about the game, City Skylines, and not about how rich or not rich you may or may not be, or whether you're a queen or king or not. That's how the world is. So I gotta figure out how to get the mouse light to work better. So look up the enhanced mouse light controls. Let's go to my mouse light. Enhanced mouse light mod cities skylines. Maybe there's a command for it. Enhanced mouse light. Let's read up on it. Go live. Enhanced. See, that's how bright it normally is. That's what it looks like. Flickering when intensity is too high. Source code included. Allows for higher custom colors. Okay, then why isn't it working? It's so dark right now. It'd be nice if you enable and disable this in game. So if you need to build this night and enabled it. Not working, not working, not working, not working. Let's go to page 6. Only changed it from the menu, never in game, but you should add a description so no one follows my scattered brain behavior. I do. So settings is the start of the game, but no one changes, no other color brightness. But when I leave the game and check the settings that I have not saved. Yes, I like the original one. I think about the option to make it stay active. Wait, something else. First time I used it, it was great. Yeah, it was great till it changed somehow. Updated, added toggle button near camera. Remove settings panel toggle. Enhanced low light views are active. Near, oh, maybe that's what that is by the camera. You fix the bug where the light will stay on overlay. Okay, maybe that's what that is. Get out of that. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where's my light? I have no light. There we go. Wow, that's intense. Like, what's up? Why isn't it working? I turned it off. Did anyone know I clicked it off? That's what happened. I have my bright's back. Mod you? I don't know. Painful. The thing to go and become a mod, you'll need to talk with my mods. I have a few mods already, and they're pretty active when they're here. Mostly my bots do everything that they don't do, but to become a mod, we could probably talk about it on Discord. If you join my Discord and follow me on Twitter, make sure to follow me on Twitter because I need to be able to contact you about problems and stuff that could arise during the stream. So if you join the Discord, let me know what your username is on Twitch, and then we can converse there about the requirements of becoming the mod. That's what someone told me yesterday. Someone said the exact same thing. I'm a mod on 5 channels. I don't have many people. I've never really modded many people. But my mods aren't really here right now. One of them is probably streaming. The other one is probably playing a game, or he's not on. He comes out for my other games. But this game, I don't really have many mods. Because the challenging thing is I do a multi-stream, so... I lost a few viewers. Darn it, we're down on the views now. We lost a bunch of people. Someone didn't like my trying to fix this problem. Now we have a bright light again. Let's turn this light down. Where is that again? I think it was down at the bottom, wasn't it? Move it, less steam. Enhance mouse light. Okay, intensity was there. Let's bring it there. Oh, I like that. Let's go like more red. Take the red down. Ooh, I like that. Let's go green. Ooh, it's green now. Let's go green and blue. The red up to max. I still want high intensity. Bring it down a little bit there. But I want to bring the red down a bit. No, it's not so bad. Like that, right about there. I like that. Now I know how to turn that off. There we go. Now we have a light to work with. You removed a mod by mistake. More beautification. Can't place props. I'll go put it back. Oh, you want to see my city. Okay, that's the city. We'll turn off the mouse light now that I know how to turn that on and off. There you go. That's the city. It's a very big city. It's ever expanding in other directions, and we're kind of expanding out this way now a little bit, and got some ideas of roads that are going to be connections to other roads and stuff, and other areas in between that are going to start filling up with development slowly. Right now we're kind of really pushing this way. Decided to do something here, but I'm not totally sure if I'm going to do it there or not. But let's go around to this side over here. Kind of get a view from the airport area. Come down, check the skyline out. Say you're sitting up here on top of the mountain. Like climb the tower here. Be like, okay. That's what it would look like from the tower. From the top of the tower. What do we name it? We don't actually have a name per se. It just comes with a name automatically, I think. This one's called Canberg, I think is the name that it came up with. But we'll take you through a tour of some of the areas if you want. Like we have this area, it's the airport area. As you can see, it has highway access to the airport and back out of the airport. So if you do that, you basically have full access to the airport to get to the airport from the highway here. And then the localized has an interchange built around the outside of this central airport interchange that brings local traffic to the area around it, and then right into this area. So moves traffic to the airport faster. And then people can take the trains there, planes and other things, and then we can go down the highway a little ways and bring you over to this area. This is our main T of the highways, so kind of got this massive T going on right here. Goes along from this side to this side, and it's not fully finished, this highway going off this way. Meep York City. Nah, I'm not going to call it York. I'm Canadian. I'm not big into the York kind of name. We don't really have any Yorks in Canada. I don't think. You live in Hyde Park, London, and there's many rich people here, and none of them brag. That's the thing. People who have something don't brag about it. It's a very well known fact. And we got crazy highways with different levels of traffic, and I was going to ask, if you're from London, you might know Chipster70. I'm actually a member of Chipster70's stream team on Mixer. He streams on Mixer. But this is my invisible road piece. You can't actually get to it. From here to here, there's an invisible road. For some reason it disappeared, and forever will stay there like that, but oh well. It disappears if I go to this view. We go along downwards. We can go along to the entrance of where they started the city. It's a little starting road area. Roads flying through, traffic below it. This is a redone intersection we redid last Sunday. We did it and turned it into a full interchange. So there's different lanes, like you split there. This guy can go all the way around and all the way around here. Come at this road, and then he's going into the city. This road here can go across to this road. This one mostly just across to that road. But this one interchanges with this one. This one doesn't connect with that one. Bit of a mess right there. I have tried better bulldozer. I might have to get a better bulldozer and see if I can find that. I'll try that out one day. But yeah, no, I've tried everything. I've just went underground view. I've dug down holes. I've done everything. It's like invisible. But I'll have to look into that better bulldozer. And where we are is down over in this area of the city. This is like the industrial area. Little roads that access the industry park down here. It's only going to be more and more traffic coming in that area. Got a big industry park going on here and then here. And over in here. Lots of workers. Places for them to go. But yeah. We need some more incinerations. So I don't know if right here is going to be the place to put it. We already have 4 there. This area doesn't have anything close by, so it might be good to put one right in by there. And I think we're gonna go, yeah, because this one's not gonna actually get any actual connection, so I don't know. Let me think about what I'm doing. Yeah, we're gonna put it right here. Connection too steep. And we've got dings. Someone's dinging me. What? Someone's dinging. I think we're gonna put one right here. Large recycling center. Can I not? Get me some flat ground. Urgh. Why does the city have to be so hilly? Okay, we're gonna take you now. We'll move you over here. That's just where you're gonna be. Right there. And then we're also going to take that road and connect that to that road. I'm trying to think of this road now. I'm going to leave that road there. That one's gonna go like that. Oh yeah, we gotta turn off anarchy, aren't we? That might be a good idea. I always have it on. And then I have these beautiful trees that grow through my roads. Right about that. I do that a lot. John's always like that. He's like, turn anarchy off. Why do you have your anarchy on? But I love anarchy. And John's texting me, twittering me right now. It's like, is he twittering me? Does he know I'm playing? Let's see what he wants. He's tweeting me a lot. Let's see what he's saying. Sent you a barbecue chicken before dinner. Oh, nummy. Streaming stop. Streaming won't make me hungry. I think our troll left. We think our troll left. Our trolly troll. We had a troll. Troll disappeared. They want power. There's power. Power is over here right now. I don't want to make a connection off the main line, but if I have to, we'll power off of this temporarily for now. And I'm going to clean up this power line that's no longer needed. This area is now finally filled in. And then we're going to put in commercial in those spots. Fill that in. Big commercial area, big residential area, and more areas for people to live. You know what we did not do in this area? There's no subways yet. Probably run a subway line through this whole area. Alright. Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna turn down the mute everything. I'm really good at this game. Thank you, Blaze. I don't know if I'm that good. I just love this game. It's my favorite game of the world. I want to be special. You live in Tennessee. You are still here. The troll's still here. You know what? T11 is makes me wonder if you are who I think you are. I know a guy named T11. And when I see this TA11, it makes me think of T11 way too much. And it's possible you might be T11. I wonder if you are. I'm gonna jump back here because I got distracted. Somehow we were working over here and I got over to the other side. Someone distracted me. Oh yeah, I didn't have mouse light. That's why. Couldn't figure out why my mouse light was off. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. Well, I put a bet on it. You're T11. Bet you're T11. You probably are T11. You're just joking around being like, hee hee hee, I bet she doesn't think I know who I am. You're sorry? Okay, I bet you're T11. I just have a feeling you are. You must be him. He's a good guy. Mr. Tom. I haven't seen Talk to Tom in a while. I should Facebook Tom. This I'm gonna move. I don't really like the positioning of that anymore. We're gonna reposition that to a side road. This area is gonna be probably tower-ish because we have towers there, so I think this will be tall towers here. This is gonna move somewhere else to where are we gonna put it? Now I need anarchy. Look at that. I need anarchy again. What the heck? What's up with this anarchy? This guy constantly plays with anarchy. And we're gonna break that road back here. We're gonna bring that road down there. Make anarchy, put that back off. There we go. Connect those power lines back up that go across to... Wow, we just knocked that area out of power completely by cutting that line. That's a main line right there. Your name is NASCAR? Really? Okay. This road, I'm not sure what's going on with it. It's kind of like just going to be dead-ended for now. And we're going to cut the power line again. That's why I need anarchy. So I have anarchy on. I just always have it on. Then we're going to take this building over here, and we're going to take that, and we're going to roll that around like that, and we're going to place it right underneath the highway. If you see how high it is, watch that. That's magic. Look at that magic. It just disappears perfectly down. Oh, I love moving, and I love editing like that. That's put her right up there. We're going to take that pillar, we're going to put that pillar out. That pillar just disappeared. That road there, we'll bring the height down on that road. Go. Right there, almost perfect. We'll probably take the height of that building down just a little more. So it wants water. Oh, are you really on the edge of the... Oh, yeah, pretty much. That was right on the edge of my slice of water. I'm not searching anybody right now, but if you want to Twitter me it, you can Twitter me at Swizzlerz, SWIZZLERZ. My Twitter's right below here, and if you tweet me that, I will definitely remember to do it after the stream. But that's that would definitely get me to take a look at that. Look at that, how this is coming out here. I got a crossroads here coming this way. Got a main road that's going to come this way. What do you do with that? Do you just curve that up this way and go this way? And go along that way? Maybe. I think that is what's going to happen. It's going to go right like that. But we're going to drop it to an avenue going forwards. And what type of avenue? Regular. I want a regular avenue. Normal. There we go. There we go. We'll put those connections that way. You don't have Twitter? Oh, you're not cool like Trump? Come on, get Twitter. Then you can tweet Trump. Everybody likes Twitter, knows Trump is on Twitter. You're a cool troll. You're definitely tweeting at Trump. If you didn't tweet Trump yet, and you failed at being a troll. True troll would definitely be like all over, like Trump. I'm the best troll. I'm gonna adjust that. We have two antennas right here. Oops. Must have had anarchy on when I pressed that down originally. I'm gonna make a little bit of a change. On this road here on the outskirts, we're gonna change that there. We're going to put high density residential on this side of the street. And on this side of the street, we're not. It's going to be residential. So on this side, we're going commercial, like big time. Want to get some heavy duty commercial along that intersection section there. That will get people will have places to shop along the route as they're going along. It's definitely gonna be something. I think what we're gonna do is, because this is all railroad access area, so this is gonna be all railroads coming through here. 3 more railroads gonna hit this area. I think we won't have many more other than those. And just drop that down. Let's hit pause. Let's go under the ground. I actually got the node for once for railroad. I've never clicked on them. Tried finding them, but they're hard to find. And there we go. We were working on the railroads earlier. We made a bypass line right there. Let's see if the bypass line gets used. Oh no, he's going that way. Supposed to bypass on that line. Where does the bypass line go? Did we actually finish it? I don't know if we did. Interesting. It should be going down along that route. That's the main line. What if I broke this line? What happens then? Not go across? Something not connected properly? I don't know. Well, yeah, that one's gonna go that way, but I mean, like, the other one should... Why are those guys going that way? That's not the main line, that's the turnoff. Maybe it's a shorter route, so they're going the shorter line. That could be. Yeah, an inner circle is faster than the outer circle. Build a wall. I don't want to build a wall. I can't build a wall. I can build a road. Yeah, that train's going that way again. Well, you know what we could do? We'll just take out this. We'll just take out that connection. That should hopefully make them bypass that. This is supposed to be the main line. It's possible I didn't actually make a proper connection somewhere along it. Oh, maybe I did. They're using it now. Passenger train. You know, the lines reconnected, they still aren't. Still going that way instead. Build a wall of roads. I have a wall of roads. We have definitely a big wall of roads already. You see this wall? This is what this is. That's a wall right there. It enters the city here and then splits there. And then traffic goes around and then comes at this side. And goes through the city here to a T and then goes through this section here until there. What we need to do is start buying up land out the outskirts and start planning for the outer ring road and how it's going to access the whole city. What we don't have is an inner city freeways. Don't really have any. We have like this main avenue kind of road going up this way. We have that road. We have another road that way. Another road. Maybe we'll put in the subway because we haven't put subways in this section here. We have this subway here. I don't even think I opened that line yet. I designed and built the line. Like it's built and ready to go and be connected. Let's put a station over here. There'll be a station there. There'll be a station there. Put a station over here. And for now we're going to put a station over there. That's a really tight curve right there. A little too tight, but not as crazy as my earlier curves that I had. Alright, so this new line is going to start all the way from here. I'm going to go to here. Go this one. It's going to go this one. This one. This one. This one. This one, and then we're going to bring it back the other way. Not going to be as crazy like the old system. The old system is like a little bit all over the place. Yeah, Galaxy. Sometimes there's lots, sometimes there's less. It just depends on the day. It's not the most interesting game to watch. It's more fun to play it, and once in a while check out how a city's going, how big it is. Yeah, no, it's a game, right? Like everybody wants to play the game. So what you want to do is play the game, and then sometimes watch other people and get ideas. Like I go on YouTube all the time, and I just click on random videos to see, oh, that's cool. I like what he did there. I should try that. Or, oh, I should do that differently instead. You know, it's like, it's a game. It is what it is. That's just a longer route out that way. But at this point, they have a crossover with the monorail. So if they want to get downtown, which is over here, they could, instead of coming into this downtown, which is already a mess, and it's not really been finalized what's happening with the... let's put in a station, I say right there. Put in a station there. We'll put in a station over here. A mess. It's totally a mess. Maybe we'll put a station... Well, we got bus routes too. You gotta keep this in mind. There's bus routes all over, so people can take buses too. I put that right over. I want to put it right there. Slope is too steep. Go right there. So that one's going to go to that, to that, to that. I'm going to curve it around that to that. I'm going to curve around back. It's going to come at that. We're going to put one in over there. That's going to be the next line. We're going to break this line here. This is like a really tight curve. Trying to stop the tight curves. That's failed. I think we're going to put a station right across the street from here really fast, just for the fun of it. Or we can connect. Let's just do a connection there. And then we'll build off that way. Alright, and we're going to connect that as one funky loop. So that one's going to go all the way from this station, which is almost like connect a new line. So that one's going to go from that one to this line, to this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, that way, that way. I'm gonna make this orange line disappear. Metro line, orange, maybe this one. And we need another stop. There we go. Got the stop put in. Those lines on. Actually, I could have just done that. Click at the top. View them all and hide them all. Alright, so that's a new line there. Through that area. Kind of big, funky loop-de-loop-de-loop. We'll put a bunch of loop-de-loop-de-loops around. That'll be really tight knit kind of downtown. I really didn't envision downtown to be as big as it was. It kind of grew really fast. Like, I knew it was going to be bigger, but I just made a small little loop. A bunch of trains going in and out all in this area. It's like a big traffic circle of trains. They basically go there, and then there's one that goes right around the center, and then one that goes the other way. And then trains come in and out from all sides and mix up the whole thing. But we do have an express subway route. It goes from this route here, of all these trains here, and it goes along here, cross over to this one. I don't know if we'll build another express route eventually, because there's a circle over here. And if we had an express route from there to, say, cross to right over here would be good. Anything by the stadium would get an express station, I think. But, I don't know. Think about it. Think about it. You got a bunch of lines from here all over the place for subways. They're all over the place. This one goes all the way up here, up to the mountain, connects across the airport one, and goes across there, and then section to section to section, and now to there even. How many credits you think be good for rebuild? You have 4 million at the moment. For rebuild, like if I was to rebuild the entire network? I don't know. I don't think I want to rebuild the entire network. It would be a real big mess if I was to do that. There's a lot of hills. A lot of hills. Am I still in live view? My bad, I'm sorry. I want to be on game view. I can't see myself rebuilding it right now. But I think it's just modifying it as I go, like trying to smooth things out and changing the way I do it. Because the trains can go at 100 kilometers per hour, right? So if you have a curve like that, judging by how trains go, they probably just slow down. So for instance, you can see they kind of go slowly through that. They slow down and then they speed up again. They don't go full speed on that, whereas trains that are going between these stops might actually get up to speed possibly. So that one stops. We can see how fast it goes. Neato, welcome to the stream. Just waiting for that train to go. There's a bunch of people definitely want to get on the train here. They want to go the other direction. But it looks like it goes full speed between the spots. It definitely looks like that. Still alive? Yes. This game is forever never going to end. I have other cities, guys. I could show you my old city. I kind of wiped it out a while back on stream. Yeah, we just built a new... Well, I had already had a subway line started coming this way. I just never finished it, so I just finished it and opened it up. Now what we need is bus lanes. So we got a bus stop here. Doesn't have quick access. Oh, it kind of has quick-ish access. So maybe we'll give them a bus line from that area too. Let's give them bus stops. So we got that there. Get our bus lane started. We're gonna bring it off of, say, this spot right. Create a new line. Yeah, create a new line. We're gonna send it out. We're gonna send it out to make its first stop there. We're gonna come along there. We're gonna add a stop right about there. And there. And there. We're going to make a stop there, and we're going to go slowly around these streets a little bit. And we'll go there in front of the school, make a stop there. I want to go stop on that side of the street. And I think we're going to head back now at this point. So we'll go down this way, stop there, and we'll bring it back to there. And that'll be one bus, and we'll put another bus in that spot there. And this one will go same route. Stop this one this way. Then we're gonna enter this way. I'll do a few of these. I did an overlap right at that spot with the buses so they can switch between buses. And I think we're going to go and make a stop right about there. Delete that stop. We'll go right there. We'll bring it right over here. I think we'll stop right there before we head back to the station. Still got a lot more spaces here available. A bunch of stops. Now those ones I think I'm going to leave mostly for other parts of downtown because we have other areas like over here that will be built, and over here that will need a bus, and that will need a bus. So where do I live? You live in Ohio, USA. Why are you making me have to think? Why do you have to make me think? I don't like to be smart and remember things. I just like to play my game. We have a death wave. We got a death wave. Look at all the people dying. How many people? What's our capacity for death right now? Big capacity, lots available, but we have a bunch of people dying in this area. So, usually means we're going to be putting in another one of these. Ding, ding, ding. I was actually reading chat. Yes. Not that smart. Don't expect me to be smart. Please. Don't. Don't. We have no coverage in this area of the city, so I think this area needs some. I think we'll probably put one in here. You know, another thing about this section of the city, this new area, we have like no coverage for anything. Let's check out their fire capacity. Ooh my, it's horrible out here. We need like a fire station. Put a fire station out here. And that should make them a bit happier. Yeah, they had 0 fire coverage. That's actually not working at all. Put that one there instead, and we'll break the original. That will cover it better because it's on a main road. It has better coverage that way. We don't... Well, it has no power right now, so that's the problem. Healthcare coverage is coming from a hospital out here. We don't really care about here because there's no housing there, so that coverage is good. Police coverage is coming from over here. Probably could use with another police station, so we'll put in another police station in that area of the city. What schools look like schools? Elementary schools are bad. We'll give them a little school right here. We'll give them another school over here. Virgilus, you're back too? Awesome. Welcome back. University availability isn't bad, but there's no good coverage. The nearest one is over here. Over here. There's one over there too. So not good coverage for that area of the city. But I would hope that this one would be able to get better coverage for other areas. It's not really pushing far. We might end up having to build a new university, because that one's pretty close to here, but it's not really getting good coverage. Why is that? Why is that? It has subway. There's 2 transportation hubs in this area. 3. There's they could easily get on the railroad here and then be over there soon enough. But that isn't the case. I think we're going to go underneath with a train from that and then come up at the main line. We're going to put a brake on it. Yep. What train was that just went past? Okay, something happened. Look at all those happy people. Something just happened in the city. But yeah, this is the whole new section that we're growing right now. Whole another area. And it definitely is not crazy busy yet, but there's going to be more and more coming in here. People's houses are going up non-stop. Another one to another one. What's going to happen is they're going to start upgrading now. That's what's going to happen. Then the more population is going to move in. As we brought in services, so they're being serviced. And then they'll have a higher capacity population. I think that's what happens. A whole new world. Almost. This same city I've been working on for weeks. This is the weeks we've been working on this city. It's hours. It's my newest city since we got the transportation add-on. And the stadiums pack that we've got. I need so much time to build a stadium. I gotta figure out what build on this highway here too. We have to figure out what we're gonna do this highway. Is it gonna go here? Is it gonna go here? Is it gonna go here? We are kind of in a hill. Well, it's kind of a flat area, so it's not really hillish. Not really quite hillish. I'm not sure what to do. I'm just thinking for a second. These are much bigger blocks, so further spaced than normal. Normally I went much closer blocks that are half the length. And then right down here, really tiny blocks. Those blocks out there are literally like twice the length of my normal city blocks. Like this one and this one are like that one right there. I made really long blocks out there. That's the fun part about it. Mix it up, change it, do it a little different. Guess the time here in Ohio. Oh, you're Central Time, so you're probably, if you're Saskatchewan time, then you're probably the same time as me, 9:13 p.m. But I will peg it and say 10:13 to be safe. I don't think Ohio is in mountains time. I gotta look up maps. You're gonna make me work. Ugh. I don't have that good a memory, man. I don't have that good a memory. A few. We're gonna have to call a section of the city Pika. We don't have a Pika section. We have a Vergilus section already. Pika's been here for a while today. Who else has been here for a while? Galaxy Boys just showed up for a bit. Came back, and who's been watching the most? Painful agenda. You know what we don't have? You've been watching me build this section. I'm gonna call this painful agenda. This section gets named that. He's been watching for a while as I built this area. I'm gonna get the big one out, and we're gonna label this whole. We're gonna district him though. He's gonna get all the commercial district area, this side. We're going to give him that area. And then this area, well, I never did label who's going to have this area's name. But we might call this Pika Pika. Make some suburbs. Well, if you want to have a suburb after this, I can edit on my. Oh, do you want to be named? I will name you. Put Pika on the suburb. Pika's wanting a suburb. Pain. Forever you will be ingrained in my painful agenda. You are now been labeled in the city. There you go. You have gotten this area. I hope you enjoy it. That is for being here while I built this so long. You get that one. This one, we'll leave that open for some random person at some point. You want a suburb? I was just actually thinking about a suburb, but it's not going to be a suburb in the way you think. It's going to be right along the edge of this mountaintop here. And it's kind of part of the plan of this area, which is how it was going to be. But, excuse me, I don't want to start working on that yet. Oh, look at that. We got police problems right there. Crime rate is high. We just put a big police station right there. Ugh. So, if we have this big police station here, they should probably be arresting people in that area. We have like traffic coming in. There's people moving into the city non-stop. It helps to have good accesses from the highways. As they move into the city, they need to get in the city, into the area. That one's a little funky, but it works. I might modify that at some point to turn into like a road of some sort that will go this way, maybe. I don't know. This one doesn't get used as much as I would like, but we have no development going on out here yet. A suburb, eh? We have the closest thing I have to a suburb is over here. This area is a suburb. And it's not completed yet because we haven't bought this square yet, and it's supposed to go along the entire area. And it's supposed to go along the entire mountaintop. But if I started another suburb, I wouldn't even know where to put it right now. Possibly a suburb-like-ish area over on top of this mountaintop. Yeah, like that. See, this area is supposed to be developed, and this was early on in the city. I just never got around to it. Just never completed it. It just became a big tower area. Let's check out the towers really fast. Make sure they're putting out good sound. Good coverage. I want to see, make sure we have good coverage. Oh, we do not have good coverage in this side of the city. We might need a booster tower to be put up. There's this tower out here. There's good coverage there, but we do not have good coverage in this area. We might have to put a... That's a booster tower for that area, but... We'll put a tower right here. And if we do that, There we go. That should give us better coverage in that area. Oh yeah. Definitely just filled up that whole area. You gotta get going, Painful. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully have yourself a good evening and a good sleep. And we'll see you maybe next time. We'll be streaming again next Sunday at some point. Definitely at some point. USA suburbs are a little different than Canadian suburbs, but similar concept. Outskirts of the city is where you develop them typically. The problem is I don't know what is the edge of the city yet. Mostly I've got is city right now. Lots and lots of city. I do have some like suburbs area, which is what we got going on here. This one needs a booster tower. You know, there's a big tower there. It definitely needs a booster. It's horrible. It's not working. I'm gonna have to be able to just put another one on top of the mountain over here. Yeah, I'm gonna check out that right now. Still need a booster tower in the middle of it. Not all dark green except for that one finally. There we go. So 2 new towers and a booster tower for that side. This area needs a booster tower as well, so we'll put one up in that area. You'll see me again next time? Okay, Virgilus, thanks for stopping by. Virgilus Zero Park is still under construction. I worked a bit on it. I've made a bypass railroad today, coming right through. So the main highway, railroad highway, is now kind of bypasses this stop and instead of coming through here, like it used to on that line. And it should hopefully help with the speed of that area, so the trains aren't being so bad. You talk too painful. You're here to the end of the world. I don't think this world's gonna ever end. This city's gonna... I'm gonna max out my computer around 240,000 people, and my game will go to a grinding halt on the stream. Like, it's happened before. Around 250,000, 50,000. My computer just can't handle it. And streaming at the same time. What I need is a new computer. Okay. I know on the mountains usually are better for those. We have a bit of glitching going on here, but mountains definitely better. But we have a big guy on top of this mountain, right? A big tower. We have a big tower here, but the problem is this needs a refresher just for here because of the hillside that hits them, because they're kind of shadowed by those two. So either I put a big one in right down here to hit that, or I just put a little one, so a little one does the trick. I just want to have good coverage, you know? Good coverage. If you want a suburb, I'll give you a suburb. We'll give you a suburb. Well, no, I can't do this because that's going to be city coming out here, stretching out this way. Suburb possibly out this way. We buy a new square to put a suburb. You're not on your PC, but minecart takes like 40k, but detail a little. Oh, you play on the Xbox version? Yeah, I've got the detail lowered down too, right? So as you could tell, if I zoom right in, I put it in the view mode. Detail wise, it's not the highest quality. Like you can still see houses far away and stuff, but it's not the best detail in the world. What I'm running at. But I don't need the best detail and highest quality detail on everything. It's not often I zoom in right on the streets, you know? Oh, that's not what you meant? It definitely is a cool view. I had a mod that could zoom even closer, but I turned it off. We got planes coming through. Let's go look at the dams down here. Make sure everything's not flooding anymore. Okay, so we do have a bit of flooding going on. That's lovely. Let's take that off for a second and click on that dam. Look at water and check it out. What's going on? Yeah, move it's off now, so what's going on? Why can't I click the dam? Off that. Tab off that. Not working. I don't know. Can't seem to click on anything. Usually that means I'm got a problem with the Move It mod, but I don't have the Move It mod on. You turn that off. Oh, yeah. Now it's working. Okay, so this one's power output is 192 right now. This one's power output is about 480. And this one's power output is 1000. Oh my. So, am I having an overflow possibly going on right up here? Shouldn't be. Where's that water come from? Water's flowing down full stream from there. And it's coming along and looks like it's still making its way over to there sometimes. But we do have some flooding going in on over there. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. The water's coming so hard from that side that it is flooding this area. We have pumper trucks in the area, like right up here. Like these guys coming down here, they're releasing the pumper trucks. So the pumper trucks are going to get down there as fast as they can. Give them some prioritization on these streets if they don't already have it. They do have prioritization. And then they can pump up the water that flooded over. No, we don't want to pump that up. No, 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 no. There's a reason why, because this is called our poop dams. We have poop water coming out here. We're pumping it, pushing it through this first dam, and then these two lower dams. Because I'm like, well, you got about a bunch of hillside, you can make power off of it. You know, instead of just pouring the water out into the water, we got 240 coming off that one right now, 570 off that one. And over 1,725 megawatts of power coming off that. Pump the river, slow down the water. Pump the river. Well, yeah, we could. I think I'm putting out the water on the river, actually. Could turn off the river. That's a good idea. Alright, turning off the river. That's one. And that's two. We'll turn off the river. If I pump the river out, there's only so much water will come out with that. But if I turn off this should lower the general height. Oh, we got a few I put in. I did make it nice and I wanted it full till it looked actually full. We'll shut them down for now. And that should maybe drop the river height a bit. But then the water won't be so high and the bridges won't, you know, the boats when they float through, it looks kind of funky. The water level would be so much lower. See, like, you can already see the water level dropping a lot. But you're right, that's if it's causing flooding down below, maybe it might be time to turn them off. Oh, my boat's crashed into the bridge. It just went whack. I don't think that is the deepest canal. I don't even think that is. I think that's the lowest canal. Yeah, that's my lowest canal. That's the low canal. You want to see the deep canal? That's the deep canal. Much deeper. Yeah, that's the deepest canal. No, we're definitely nowhere near the deepest. That's the lowest canal. But unfortunately, I broke the water and my transportation options by doing that. So let's hope that they figure themselves out. Oh, yeah, they will. They'll figure it out afterwards. Because more water can flow and more water can be in it. Oh. Do I have the DLCs? Yeah, every DLC except... no, actually, well, I had every DLC, but John went and donated us the European Stadiums pack, and he also donated us the DLC, that Natural Disasters pack. And then I went and, because I was telling him I wasn't going to buy the new one until I bought the other ones on sale, so he just donated them to me, so then I basically had no choice but just to buy the new Mass Transit packs. So after that I bought Mass Transit, and thank you to John Carmichael, he's a really nice guy. Follow him on Mixer at JRC Carmichael, I think that's how it is. I don't have it off by heart, exact spelling. Calls himself J-Car, but you probably can find him if you join my Discord server. He's a really nice guy, and yeah, he donated that, so we have that capability for the game. And he just shared a photo with me right now, actually, to tell you the truth. What is he sending me? Makes me wonder if he's watching. Swizzlerz District Park. Oh. Yeah, and we're gonna have to share something with him so he can know what I'm up to. Sorry about this. I'm just gonna tweet him this and be like, "Look at this." There we go. Let's go give him an image. We'll take a photo and we'll go like that. And hit send. Alright, out of that. Suburbs, eh? There's another plan for this highway to go out this way too. Could be a suburb over here on this hill. Could put a suburb out somewhere there, possibly. Could put a suburb, well, it's going to be a localized city suburb there, but nothing too crazy. I don't know. Most I have is gridded city. That's pretty much what I've been working with in this city, but got me thinking where to build it if we were to build it. This area hasn't been developed yet. Could develop this area. Why does the tweeter look so weird? Because I have this capability go like this. Just like that. Just like that. Is actually a mod that I run that allows me to do that, and that's how I could tell that mod is on or off, is by it. When I go like that, the mod is on. When I go like that, the mod is off. So if you're watching that and you know what the mod is, it's actually the Anarchy mod. It's one of my favorite mods, second to Move It mod, where you can like click on any piece of highway or road and adjust any angle of anything. So for instance, say you want to take this and drop this down in height, you can click on that. You can click on that spot right there and get that little leveled out a bit and clean it up a bit, and then be like, okay, you can pull it either direction or vice versa. It's definitely my favorite mod, but Anarchy would be my first favorite mod, because without Anarchy is actually one of my second mods I ever got. First mod I ever got was the longest time I was like, I'm vanilla, I'm not going to play with any mods. I refused to play with mods. They were like, get the automatic bulldozer mod, so I did. So I have automatic bulldozer running non-stop. Second mod, I think it was Anarchy, and later on I found out about Move It and fell in love with Move It. So I love Move It. But yeah, that's the city. I don't know if you were watching when we went over the whole city. We have a lot of light residential here, over here on this mountain here. We have a whole downtown area that's all light residential there, with heavy built all around. So the original city is all light, but Move is the god of mods. Yeah, I love Move It. Definitely love it. I just have to adjust. My back is so sore sitting here for like, what are we at? 3 hours and 25 minutes of playing. Just gotta wonder when he's gonna come watch the chat. You know you can watch. You know you could watch. LOL. But I don't know. The plan was to work downtown. No, I'm out of the plan because I don't really have a plan for this yet, and I'm envisioning what to do with things now. You know, maybe I'll bring this highway around here, out this way. You know, possibly follow this area out. But do want to build a ring road at some point, a ring road highway, and I think there's going to be a crossover bridges at this point for the ring. That could possibly follow that route or that ridge as it comes in back here. That's not truly a ring road because there's a whole section over there to build. Oh, that's nice. We should build over there. But I think we'll make a ring road across this point here. If that was here, that's going to go... It's a long city, right? It's not a square city. So if that was the ring, could go across there to there, up and over there, and then around. There's a whole industry area to build out here. Like, look at all those trees. It's going to be a beautiful forestry industry area. Then we'll probably have the ring come across here somewhere. But, I don't know. That's supposed to go somewhere, and this one's supposed to go somewhere, so... I kind of want to work on either one of these. Maybe we'll work on this one. I have to make the decision. Do I go up the mountain and down this way? And service this area? Or do I forget about this area? Buy this square and then bring this highway and use that to service that area? I don't know. Tony, welcome to the stream. I think we're gonna try to go this way, maybe. Don't know about this highway yet. I really have no idea. Like a main highway in the city. A main highway just never got finished, and now I have no idea. Unless I split it two ways. I could have split a Y. Right there and go Y that way and Y this way. Maybe go towards this area. And Y out this way and head towards this area down here. And then you could link up or something with that other one, I don't know. Save the relief by building a tunnel highway. Mantuan. We could. It is possible. What if... That's a good idea. What if we did build a big tunnel highway through that whole area? Let's see. If we built that, I think this will come from here to there. And we could pop it out underneath out in there. That's a good idea. Tunnel highway. We definitely need to buy up some squares if we're going to build out that way and start something out there. There's so many other areas to work on, like over here and 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 there and there. Ah! Okay, we'll go work on this highway. Gotta buy squares then. Help me with this. We're gonna buy this square here. We're gonna buy the beautiful little point there. This highway is gonna start heading this way, this way, and ooh, look at that. That's a cove. Oh, that's a harbor. We have a harbor in this. Yeah. We have a beautiful harbor. That's awesome. You got the big area, but then you have this harbor. I wonder if I could put a boat docks in there. You can! It's actually got a boat route in there. Oh, that's so awesome. Like, I swear we're gonna have, like, massive boat docks all around that thing. That's gonna be, like, 20,000 ships coming into there. I have ship docks right there, ship docks right there, ship docks here, there. Oh, this could be great. Ship docks all along. Put another ship dock over here even. Already have a road there. Just need to open it up and take down some power plants because we got a bunch of power plants there. Ooh. Ooh, I have ideas now. In the meantime, now we've just opened up this whole new section of the city. Start this one out first. The harbor is a beach spot for you? Well, it could make it a beach spot. Yeah, you could actually make it a nice beach spot. You know, I don't have a beach spot in this game yet. We could put this as a beach spot. Commercial with beach? That's possible. I think that's very much a possibility, something we could do. I don't know if I like the route of this one anymore. It's going up high. I'm gonna reroute this. You can do more things. There's enough space. Oh, that's true. Well, this highway that's just coming along this road is more of an intercity highway, so it was like a localized highway. So usually localized highways, they don't go as crazy. But we'll use this one to bring in traffic from that side. I think we'll go with that first. And expand this one first. I can't get the curve right. Not often to get the curve exact. I want to have it follow the exact route. Oh, we have the anarchy on? No, we have prop on? Where's prop off? Sorry, I had prop and tree anarchy off. On. Oopsies, we're gonna have to replace that. We'll just there we go. And I think that will come. That one's gonna come around the beach like that at this area. Do you want a more road mod? I have a more road mod, man. I got them all. Got lots of road mods, tons of roads. Too many to choose from. I've got bus roads. I've got them all. I'm pretty sure I have the big road mod that allows 6-8 lanes. 6-lane highways, so lots. So you're thinking a tunnel across here to this side? I don't want to destroy this beautiful hillish area. Like I want to see housing all across that, so I don't want to cut it open. You're gonna host at 10 o'clock? Okay, John. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're still alive. You're tweeting me, so I'm like, okay, dude, I am streaming, you know. Watch me. Could still come by, but it's like it was raised across here. So we're gonna make a T, eh? Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Perfect. I absolutely love it. I think this section is going to continue to be a raised section. And I'm gonna drop the height of this part here. how high was that other one? Pretty high, eh? And go to some. Gotta break that little connector there. I think we're gonna go down to the ground, right around somewhere there. And that could be something like that. So that will go that way. So that gives us our ability to do that thing that goes that way. And this is going to become stay raised for a bit, and then we're going to bring it underground somewhere soon. I think it's going to go down pretty fast. And at that point, we're going to tunnel into the ground. We'll go across the mountain. And we're going to bring it out somewhere. And we'll bring it up there. I think on this side, because we'll still have the city above it. Oops, what happened? So we've got a big tunnel that goes across over there, and start with that. We'll go back this way. And we're gonna go to the mountainside there, but I don't want to stay at that height. We'll drop it down to lower down. Kind of funky at the game, you know, you want to go and make it kind of stay at the similar height. Ah, get off that curve. Okay, that one went a little bit higher than the other one. You gotta get going, Virgils. No problem. You have a good night. Sorry you're sleepy, but that will save the mountaintop. We go underneath all of that, and then we're going to poke out on this side. So this will still be developed eventually with city above it, but that will save us from flying over the top of the peak with a highway, which is what I was kind of looking at that, and I was like, I don't know if that's what I want to do, but I like your idea. Put a tunnel across. from here to here. I don't know if we're gonna take this highway and link it up to that highway eventually, or see what happens. But we'll start building a suburb somewhere out here, probably. We've got a lot of mountain hillish area to develop, so. And bring it up to and we're gonna go right along there. Alright, so where are we gonna go with this? Continue down, maybe down the mountain? I don't want to break that because that's going to be a nice big tree industrial park right there, so I'm going to curve that highway down. Whoop. Thank you for that host, Sean. I totally forgot you said you were going to host me and scared the G thingy out of me. Plan for an overpass at that point, but for now we are going to run this new highway around, out and about. It's a little tighter than I want it to be right here, but it's all good. Not exactly how I want it. I want to be closer. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got that kind of the route of where it's going to go. It's going to come out way out there, and this one's going to go somewhere around over here and servicing that area. It'll be a split, another one of those Y splits. I don't know if we'll put connectors across it, but we could always do that. That's the way you like to scare me. You scared me, even though you told me. I'm like, I knew you were gonna host me, and then I totally forgot. Thank you. You got me good. So, not sure about this area yet, because the city is coming at this side, so having this highway in this vicinity will be good for them to get onto it and stuff. But Buddy wanted me. I don't know if he's still here watching, but he was asking about us to do a thingamabobber. And he wants to see a suburb of some sort designed. So usually suburbs are further from the city, not as high density. I already have some small itty bitty ones around, but nothing far out. We had a Roger Tech one in the previous city, so I think it was Pika was asking about that. He was here a while ago. Not sure where to start the suburb. I don't know if this is the spot. Could start with here. Let's start with here. So that's gonna be 12. That's gonna be across. Oh, they don't like I connected the road. That's too bad. You had a tsunami, a big one, eh? Nice. I don't want to run the tsunamis on my city. Not yet. Look at this, John. We found a natural harbor in the map. And it's going to be parklands and stuff, but... So it's not going to be localized. It's still going to be continuation of the city, so you can't, like, just say, hey, let's build a new section of the city. No. Kind of thinking of what I want this to look like. I think I want much more bigger. And then we're gonna go giving it more space for this interchange than the past ones on the other side of the city that are like much more squished together. It's going to definitely have more space. And turn off snapping. And then we're going to go like that. Turn snapping back on. Put a temporary connection across there as we end that section of road. And we're going to break that there. There we go. Can you make a suburban town? Well, it's kind of the idea. So we'll start with an interchange. See, our old little interchange is much smaller. Like there and there, and that's how this one actually started. This one here, if you look at it, this one right here, it literally is exactly that same design. That's what it was, and it kind of got expanded severely as the city grew and it needed more space for the amount of traffic going through it. Like it has tons of traffic going through it. This should probably be updated as the main road at some point, but it isn't. Well, the industry is using that road. Oh my, look at that. I don't know. I'm not going to deal with that. Not going to even look at it. No, we're not. Suburban town. All right. Suburban town. Let's start the suburban town. So we'll put a crossroads at suburban town right here. And or like something like that for now. So eventually there's going to be, we're probably going to do some funky little traffic circles. I think we'll do a few traffic circles in this mess of an area that we're going to have. 3-lane, this is a 4-lane runway. Let's go same kind of thing going over here. Do some little traffic circles of some sort, and then we'll go downwards this way. Because I gotta get every piece of space from that's on the edge for the highways there. Just because I'm that type of gamer. Got all this massive map, but no, I want all of it. Every little bit. Every little bit. It's been 1 year since you started playing City Skylines stuff. It's been more than a year, John. Because when I met you, you were already playing this game. I'm sure you were already playing it. Because you knew what you were doing, and it's been longer than a year already. Since I've been playing it. I bought it on the summer sale. And it ended up being my top game that I played. Now this is not really going to be the best design. Because right now we don't have crisscross roads anywhere. A crisscross road there. Kind of suburbish. Suburbia. Suburban, I think. I don't know. However, I would do suburban. This game's not designed to have two little close together little suburbanish kind of mixture curves and stuff, but as a start, it kind of looks suburbanish. There we go. How many tiles you have and activate, and you'll have 41 tile limit. No, I don't want to activate all the tiles. Only as we need the tiles. Only as we need them, my friend. Where we are right here is these 2, 3. We just opened up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to start building here. So we're going to build out here. We don't have power out here. Now we don't have water out here either. So we're going to have to bring a main power line out here. We already have a main power line in the area, so we're going to go across the map. And we're going to bring it near the railroad. That's another thing I want to do, is I want to redirect the railroad so we have railroad coming in from this side too. I want to redo the way the railroad's designed, so I haven't done that yet. So the map is got the ability to do that, so I think we'll have like a big rail bridge going across and connecting rail lines out that way. Like, I want a big circle around the whole city for railroad. Probably do with the outer ring road. Who knows? We'll see. I'm not sure yet. But this will bring power into the general vicinity of this area. Because this is going to be an industrial park on this side. We'll cross over, bringing power in, temporarily powering up this area. We'll bring power right up into the circle. Go. We're gonna need some water in the area. Nearest water is over here. Nearest main line is on this side of the map. So main line that. Each one of these lines cost me $7,000 to run. Spending a lot of money to build this little area here. It's definitely not cheap. It is not cheap. We're going to make a district on this. We're going to put high-tech housing in this. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're going to put high-tech housing in the district out here. That district's going to be now here. Now we already have a John Carmichael Park, so I can't call it John Carmichael. I want to call it Pika after Pika, because Pika was the one who suggested to build a suburb today. So we're going to call it Pika for now. When Pika shows up, Pika's still watching. Then we'll know that's there. Alright, so this suburb is going to go nice along. We're going to light residential along the whole thing. Oh, I haven't even put in the housing command. Policies. District policies. For the policy is going to have high-tech housing in your district. So we're going to build way out here on the edge of the map. There's no services yet out here, so we'll start with just the housing development. No buses or mass transportation or anything out here. And we're going to go there, all the way across there. There we go. Oh, you got the water source coming. I know I got a water source there. I see that. But I'm not going to go and do that. Take that water. You don't want light blue? Or was I light commercial? We could, yeah. We could put light commercial there. I was going to put some heavy commercial around the outsides. I'm still going to go heavy commercial right outside here, right along the road. You know, like, we need reasons for people to want to live out here. One, they need to have some good shopping. That was going to be, this area in my mind was going to be heavy duty commercial. But we can put some light commercial there if you want to see some light commercial. We will need a health station in this area. I think we'll put in a health center right on this side here. And we are going to have a nice big police station in the area. We are going to put a nice big fire station in this area. And we're going to put a big high school right over here. So they can easily get over there. What we are going to do is quickly put in a walkway before this totally develops. So that people can walk up there. Come over here pretty easily. We're going to need some power in this area really fast. So let's temporarily run a power line over there and we'll take them out after. as the area develops. We need some schools, some elementary schools. And we'll also need some industry in this area too. So we'll start with the industry now. And we'll start with that. We're gonna do that. Okay, so that's gonna be a wood industry. Yeah, beautiful trees all the way along there. Forest industry. And that's gonna be forest industry. I have anarchy on. I did. Oops. I turned prop and tree anarchy on at some point. Try to shut it off. There we go. Dark blue on the boulevards. Well, I'll put dark blue here. There'll be a lot of shopping. They'll definitely have shopping. They have to have a reason to want to live this far away in the city, because right now there's really nothing out here but some random new hospital that's just been built. Brand new hospital for them, and like, didn't have to build that, but to get them coverage, their healing capacity is really good. Could have got away with building some medical clinics, but the distance at the availability coverage is not that good. Why is the power not working? Oh, now it's got power. But I'm going to start building the industry park here. Get the 4-lane road coming off this point. I don't want to buy new pieces of land. I've got enough land. Gonna be a lot of industry trucks coming off this area. Oops. Did I go underground? I did. I didn't know not click to go down underground. Not sure how that happened, but it happened. Whole area went underground by accident. Alright, strange as it is, I never hit down. Might have been wondering what's going on with that. It's all underground. I got pretty good electrical right now. We got good electrical. Why am I not famous? Because I don't stream. I just play my game. But thank you for the hope, the dream. That'd be cool to be famous, but I don't know I'll ever be famous. I'm just an average person, dude. I'm just a gamer that streams, man. I think we're gonna put a connection at. We're gonna put this in. Watch this. This is gonna be funny. I'm gonna do this because I've never done this yet, and I'm gonna do it on this one. Actually, I have done in other areas before. Okay, that's two in the wrong spots. So let's adjust that there. There we go. There we go. We're gonna put just a regular entrance into the park, the industrial park at that spot, and it's gonna make the highway stop to a halt right there. I think that will throw off the people who may or may not be. They have to come to a stop because they're always used to going full speed on highways, but we're so far away, and you know, we're out in the middle of nowhere, so why can't we have a stop on the highway? I think we can. There we go. So I have a big industrial park going to be around here. So let's open that up to development. And we're gonna zone that whole area now. Watch it grow. Fortunately, there's not a lot of resources around it, but there's a little bit in the area. So yeah, that side is probably going to be offices. Leave that part that. And I think I probably can get another road in right behind that, man. We're going to turn anarchy on for a minute. We're going to go. Then what we're going to do is we're going to adjust this highway as it curves in. Give some development edge to that area. And right about there. There we go. Mind, there's a lot of industry area, so we don't want too much in there. We're going to put some offices in it too. So I'm going to start developing that office area. So that's going to be an office area that's going to run right along there. That's going to go right along there. Everything on the inside row is going to be an office park. I'll just go and quickly develop that area. And what I think we're going to do is some simpleness to it too. We're going to put in crosswalks here and there across the highway. Ooh, there we go. Where are the crosswalks? Somewhere around here. We're already building here, so crosswalk there. I think we'll put a crosswalk right here. And we're going to put it right in there. Now what we're going to do is quickly throw in a few pedestrian pathways, parkways, like one right there, one right there, one right there. And maybe one over there. Then we're going to put a pathway in really fast between the twos. And this one's going to go along this route here. There we go. And we got ourselves a little bit of a development. It's starting to grow. Definitely starting to grow. Gotta wait it out. It's been pretty quiet tonight. A long weekend. I don't think people are watching City Skylines. Might be streaming City Skylines, but we sure don't have that many watchers come by. A few here and there have stopped in. 190,000 pop. Almost 188. Ugh. I think we prioritized these roads, didn't we? Nope. There's gonna be more and more traffic pretty soon coming in here. Oh, look at that! They already got offices going up out here. Tons of problems though. No water. No water. Who forgot to run a water line there? Yep. Somebody forgot to put water out there. Now one thing this area could use be its own rail hub. But I don't have the square next to us, and I don't want to buy the next square, but you know what, I'm going to buy the next square just because I want to put the rail hub on that side. So we are going to expand, purchase that square. which also expands our industrial park big time. We now have this whole area that can be all forced industry. And one thing is definitely right there. So the learning from the misuses. Learning from earlier today on the problems of my other rail systems, we had a lot of problems with trains. And one was too close together. The actual systems need to be further apart, so this one also has no water, so we're just going to quickly make a quick little water piece, and we'll put a quick little bit of power piece between that. There we go. Just shut the power line off by accident to the whole development. And this will bring them into the 21st-ish century. I run water on the edge of the tiles, full lines. Okay. I would bring people into here too, but I don't want to put a rail stop in right there yet. I wasn't intending to bring rail in. Maybe the rail will come into this area and we'll hub this onto rail stop. There's actually supposed to be a rail stop here too, but it never got completed, and it's supposed to come off this one here. Let's go tunnel across to this side. Lovely. There's turn snapping back on. So this hub is going to go to here. That's going to go somewhere over here. And it's going to go to here. Let's go and do that line. So this line I can't create a new line on it. It won't let me. I want to create the line on the same spot there already is a line. There already is two lines coming to this line. Why? For whatever reason, it's glitching on itself. It's not supposed to be, but it is clearly going to the same stop. Maybe because I broke that line at some point. I don't know. Oh well. We are going to go from this stop here, but this stop is going to go down this entire line all the way to up to this one here. I'm going to bring that along that line all the way to this line. We're going to bring that line all the way to this line. What the heck? No, I can't see that line. I don't know. It's a glitch. Definitely is a glitch right there. So I'll have to rebuild it all the way from here. And fix the train. That's what I'm fixing, John. Well, that'd be the problem. My whole station got broken somehow. Yeah. I don't know. Strange. You know what? I might end up just putting this over to that other stop instead. And we're going to go across and back, and I'll fix that another day. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, the station seems to be glitched right now, but... And... train lines. We're going to invisible this one. And we're going to drop that one there. Yeah, I know that. I've said that. I said the train station is kind of glitched right now, but I can't fix it. I moved it around. It's... See, that line is the right line. There's nothing I could do about it. I didn't make the game, I didn't design the object. The object is unfortunately separate from itself. Unless I can pop one half of the object at once, and I don't know if I can. Because it comes in two parts. Alternatively, I can break every line on it. It's going to cause a big mess if I do that. That's coming in perfectly fine. That line's in the right spot. No, it's perfect. It's normal. It looks like it's in two parts, but no, everything is proper and normal on it. What am I doing? I'm trying to fix something, and I don't know if it's actually broken. It's it's the oddest thing in the world. It thinks the lines are over there, but that line isn't actually connected to anything. So I might just connect this line here for now. And that just should give us connections to all of the lines. It's using Move It, and I think I changed the design of the station by accident somehow in the process of doing that at some point. Probably when I pushed back the station a long time ago, when I pushed it back, it makes it look like it's off, but it actually isn't. Well, no, it is off. Yeah, because that line should be over here in this place. See how that is? There should be a line right there. I wonder if I did it when I did leveling out on it. See if I can raise it up or something. Maybe that'll pop it back in place. Yeah, you can see it. It is out of place. It looks like it's not, but it is. Definitely is. How that happened, I don't know. At some point. The joys of mods. No, I'm not going to delete it, man. That is too much work. It'd be far easier to run another line right across there. That would be easier. I doubt that's going to work, so I don't want to do that, but that's going to cause a big problem in the city. Like there's two of them there or something almost. Don't want to do that, but we're going to place that back here again. So we'll place that again. Turn off Anarchy for 1 minute while we do it. We'll reconnect the subway first. And then we're going to reconnect the rail lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that's put there properly, and we're gonna hopefully press play, and hopefully everything fixes itself. Metro line. Looks like one rail line fixed itself already. Not sure what the something else right there underneath it. I don't know if there's two here. No. Try getting the rail cars fixed now. The red's fixed itself. And looks like, can we like drag that? Make a big mess of the railroads for a minute or two. And still the orange line hasn't reconnected itself, but this looks like the subway's fixed itself. Where the orange line of the trains are. Oh no, it's there. I just don't see it. Too steep, it says, eh? We're gonna bring down the steepness of that line there. I think we're gonna connect one across over here. Lovely glitch tonight, right there. Perfect. Well, I just want to connect those two like that, just to make that purple one fix itself again, because it's was originally on that track, but I will. There you go. It'll come in like that now instead. Marcus Pizza, welcome to the stream. We're having some mess. We had somehow flipped the lines on this section to this section. It's actually two parts of the railroad station, and actually flipped half of it over by one line, so each line was off by one. So this one was here empty, and then all those other lines were not there. But now it seems to be fixed, so I'm gonna press play on that, and I have really got to go to the washroom. I need to eat some food really fast, so I think I might just have you guys watching a rail line or something. I'll put you on watching somewhere, just for a moment or two while I do that, so you guys can watch the city. Thank you, video view, and right into one of the more interesting sections. You guys can just have fun watching that for a bit. I'll be right back. Be right back. No, no pizza today. Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 45 minutes playing today. Not bad. I've been doing a lot. A lot of work. And that's our new area. Our new development that's developing right now. So we're gonna upgrade this road here. Army Man, welcome to the stream. Not a lot of cargo coming in here, but a lot of trains coming in this area. It's my new cargo terminal for this area, which eventually there'll be more development going around here. Any tips on growing a population? Biggest tip I would say is keep your people happy. Keep them fed, keep them watered, watch your vitals, keep your schools up, keep your other things up, your garbage up, keep your water up. Most importantly, give them nice things. They like parks. Don't make it red, make it nice. Give them parks. So, for instance, don't have big areas in your city like this that have 0 parks. Like over there that have 0 parks. Make them nice and blue like this. Nice and blue. They like blue areas. They don't want to live in this area that's all red and, you know, like this that has no parks at all. They're like, they just hate it. They're like, we don't like this area. So yeah. You're gonna head out, Marius? Okay. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. I just sort of took a little bit of break. I hadn't had a break in about, what are we at? 4 hours and 49 minutes playing, so I needed to eat something really fast because my blood sugar was getting low, which is a problem for me. So what we're gonna do is put in a park. Big park. The biggest park we can put in. And we're gonna anarchy this one. Somehow. Construction slope is too steep. We have to cheat it. We will cheat it. Oh, I don't want to put it there. Well, we might have to put it there for now. What we're going to do is we can take that park from there. And we're going to put it right there. Unfortunately, it didn't really affect the city much. See how it's not really there? Probably because it's not really affecting them. Could just be the wrong side is connected to the road. Try placing that one again. Okay, so that's the right side. Yeah. It's the thing called anarchy. I use it a lot, but when placing items, sometimes you cannot do that with anarchy. So in this case, what we have is we have this move it tool, and using the move it tool, I'm going to place that park right in the spot. And then we're going to put in another park, which I never built in a while, and we're going to put one over here. And we're going to put one over here. Eventually, we'll put one over at the school, probably. And one over there. And one there. I forgot to put parks in this entire development. So make your places blue as much as possible. People like living in blue areas. If they have lots of parks, they'll be happier. You'll see that gets much more blue quite quickly. And then you'll see all the happy smiley faces. Anything that makes the people happy smiley faces. So for instance, you can hear the dings now. And look at all these buildings that are now white, or the blue, and now we'll go white. Now construction is happening and they're upgrading. So every time they level up, they'll level up to the next level. So for instance, they're getting to the level 3, right? And then this one's leveling up to level 2, so it's getting upgraded. And this one's leveling up, so that's a good sound. That's what you want to. That's what you want to see. These guys say there's a bit of noise over there, but sometimes. But upgrading is a great way to keep your people happy. You could check that by going to the happiness area, levels. Levels is another way to see it. Actually, you can see which levels are the highest, like these ones here. Then these ones are low, well, industry levels. Different levels that there is. So we have another industry area or residential area that I had never put parks in. I forgot to. Totally forgot to put parks in everything today. So we're gonna put another big park down. Another one, big one right there. spread on it isn't that far. My favorite park is this one. I find it has the best spread. It's a much bigger spread for the little park that it is. The one here, not much spread at all. If we put one over there, this area should start getting blue really fast. So see how they go blue? That's a good thing. I think I have some Demand Master mod, but I don't utilize it all that much. I just keep slowly building. I look at what the demand is and I build that. Slope is too steep for that one. Let's put one right there. And we're going to put one over here. And we're going to put one over there. And one over there. Well, let's go to our new development. Where is our new development? Put one over there. Our new area, we forgot to put parks in. And, oops. Let's get back up, down, ground. We're going to put a few more parks in this area too. That should make them happy. Put two in there. Two should really make them happier. Put one over there on that side. Do specialized industry farm and forestry produce pollution? Ah, it's a good question. I do utilize that, but for instance, we have forestry here. I would suspect no. And I have farm industry right in my downtown core. Okay, that's dirty industry. We have farm industry right here, and I don't see pollution, but I see pollution on the dirty industry. So, no, it doesn't look like it does. But you have to have a mixture of all the types of industry to a certain extent, because your city is going to need all types of industry. One I don't have is oil industry. I haven't done any oil anywhere in my city. There's a little bit of oil there. The big oil area there. The map doesn't really have much oil. Just that little bit there and a little bit over here. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to mine out all this area, but it's not really happening. Trying my hardest. That's going to take a while. That type of mining does definitely make pollution and dirty industry pollution. Key with pollution is just don't have your houses right next to it. So here I have pollution, and then I have commercial, and then I have my houses. You can see the row of pollution hits the road. Almost touches them. So you just want to have a row of spacing between everything. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks plus a main road, and then the pollution doesn't touch the residents. And that's how close they are to it. Noise is another thing. You can work with noise all you want, but in the end, noise is going to happen. Like, we have noise out here and noise out there. There's noise everywhere. These little towers put off a bit of noise. They go beep, beep, beep. I've been capped at 20k. Everyone I have is happy. Is max education 28k for like 2 weeks, and I just can't seem to grow and expand. Are you on the Windows version on Steam, or are you on the Xbox version? Because I don't know, man. I don't know. Nothing's growing, eh? You're on Steam? Okay, because I used to have a growing glitch myself, but then I found it was a mod, and I looked at my mods. I deactivated every mod I had, and I eventually figured out a combination of mods that were good, and then one mod caused a glitch. But I've never had it, except for when I was in the 200,000s is when I've ever had that problem. 28k cap. I don't know if John has any ideas. John's pretty good at playing this game. You might have an idea. I don't know if he's still watching. This is our attempt to build a suburb way on the edge of the city. But he's like, build a suburb. So I'm like, okay, we'll build a suburb. Like way out here. Forcefully, I gave them a stop at the road here on the highway. But the highway will stop for the industrial park. But a little bit of stop is okay with me because it's not that major of an area. I think I should build another interchange somewhere. Eventually there'll be another interchange probably right about here. Well, I don't know. I've never played the console version. One of my friends has. He says it's hard with the controller. You have a lot of control you have with the mouse, so he said that it was pretty challenging with the controller. Aside from not having the mods, that would suck, because I like the mods personally. I used to not like mods, but now I'm in love with mods. I pretty much use them all the time to get things exactly the way I want it. So it's like, okay, I want to have a mod. You feel like a monster demolishing houses? I don't know. I don't know, man. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's realistic enough that it's, you feel like they're your people and you feel bad about hurting them. I have to destroy stuff. I know what you mean. I have to destroy stuff from time to time to do an upgrade. So for instance, this interchange right here. I didn't want to take out any of these towers because they were all here. I didn't want to take out those. And I didn't want to take out much. So I took out actually on this side because this road used to come straight here. And this would join here. And it used to be this road here came out a little more. There's about 4 or 5 buildings around here, and another 2 buildings right there. And over here I had about 3 more buildings around this side, and then a few more buildings there that I had to take out to do this. And I didn't want to destroy it, but I needed this interchange to be created so that my traffic would flow better amongst this area. It was getting too much stops. Do you think the game will have its own mod menu type thing for the consoles? I don't know, and I can't say what I think that will have because I don't have that. It would be nice if it did. I've never heard of that, but I know Ark Survival has mods on Xbox One, so it's possible the console version may get it one day, but who knows, because the mods are all third-party built. This one definitely needs to be worked on. Like, look how long it takes them to turn around that corner. It's like so slow. I wonder if I can get a little more space in there. I think I have snapping on, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have snapping on. I'm gonna have to take out that building. Oh, you don't think that's pretty far off? I've heard a lot of good things about the console version. I've heard they've done a lot of work with the... because at first they didn't have full speed. They had it slower speeds. And I think a lot of will be interesting to see what comes with it when Windows or Xbox One X is released. Because that, I think, will bring a lot of power to the game. If they go and make an Xbox or make it run on Xbox One X. I'm going to adjust this a little bit. So what I did is to change that a little bit. I just did a little bit of an adjustment on the actual road here. It's kind of a funky road because there's not enough space for it to make the merges all proper. Kind of gives it a funky look to it. My goal with this was to get this so that this was a little bit faster on the curve. See if you can go a little faster. A bit better. Curve it out just a little bit better. It's impossible to you. My spaghetti is so spaghetti. It's a spaghetti. Definitely. We have this road here. 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 So like this one connects to this one. This one connects to this one. And that one connects to that one. So it definitely is a spaghetti. And the highway here, to get the traffic into the downtown instead of connecting onto here, goes over to there. So it's a mess. Just a little bit of a modification is the word I want to use to adjust that road from that side to this side. I wanted to make that the main road, the right-hand turns go that way, but kind of works better this way because that curve, I want that curve to be a bit faster. See how he speeds up now? He can speed up and get onto the highway. I want him to get onto the highway and then they figure out where they're going. Unfortunately, he just yielded too much. He wants to go to that middle lane. But that works. A little modification. Let's check out how is the stadium doing. It has won the last 3 games in a row. We're making good money. Not bad. I think it's time to build another stadium in the city. That area definitely is an important section to the city. Very important area, being that's downtown. Was the game first released in America and around the West? I don't know exactly. I can't say. I didn't have it when it first came out. I bought it after the spring summer sale last year, and then I bought a few mods since then and really got into it, the game. Another stadium over there, but not the big one. But I haven't had it that too long, but I've had it a while. I think we're going to put a stadium in this side of the city, I think. Way up here on the mountaintop area. Should put it right beside the university. I'll put a stadium up here. Or on top of the mountain area, I don't know. Can we? Let's go check it to see what we have. We built that one. How big would this be? Oh, this is massive. We could never put that there. Too steep. Well, this one's a smaller stadium. Oh, they could do this one. That one would fit. Well, this massive Olympic-ish kind of one. No, that definitely wouldn't. I take this one and think what we're gonna do. Oh, they don't like this stadium here. They're like, we don't like it. We're just gonna take that stadium and we're gonna push it up a little bit. Using the Move It mod, my favorite mod in the game. The trolley didn't come with mass transit. Trolley came with After Dark, I think. I had trolley before I even had mass transit. But there are a few. They got to make money. You got to remember that they're a company, right? If they want to make money, so they're gonna sell you stuff that you don't have. So I don't feel like that's wrong. I just myself wasn't going to go and buy the mass transit at first. I basically was going to hold off on it. The only reason I got it was because my friend actually donated to the expansion packs to the stream. John Carmichael did. Awesome guy he is. And then after that, it was like, well, I didn't have an excuse why not to buy the mass transit pack. I'm going to make this road go this way. We're going to open up this area here a little bit. Oop. Fortunately, this road is not going the way I want it to right now, so I want it to be like that. And we want to go right about there. Slope is too steep. Yeah, slope's always too steep. And then what I want to do is kind of like level that area out. Losing $10,000 a day in this game, so it's not good. Let's soften terrain. Now we'll go soften this whole area a bit. A little bit of softening. And one thing I could do is edit this area. Bring that down a bit. Soften that terrain a bit. We're going to definitely need a subway in here. There's a subway stop right over here, but not close enough, so what I think we're going to end up doing is putting a stop right on metro stop right there. And then I should be able to break this line here. And like that, it'll flip over to the new line. And then we're going to take that station, we're going to open it. Stop there, stop there. You're going to bed? No problem. Thanks for stopping by. It is still pretty early for me, around 11:30 p.m. There, now they got a subway stop, which they need something going on here. Something to bring people to the stadium. If we want people to go to the game. I think we'll end up seeing a lot more people in this area. Making noise. I think we're gonna probably put some. We're gonna move this. Say see you later. Let's get over there. And as much as I'd love to move this out of the way, the blimp stop isn't gonna happen. But what we are going to do is do some modifications to the roads here. We're going to start developing a commercial district around the stadium here. So walking ability is going to be needed in this area. So we're going to need some walking paths from here to here. Here to there. walking path to there. And that side. I'm going to district this area now. This is going to be... I think I'm going to be fun party times. I'm going to go leisure specification. And we're going to start rolling in that. We'll fill the place up with bars and stuff. Hopefully they'll have places to go and spend their moolah, a little bit they got. Let's actually expand that district a little bit. And what I think I'm going to do is go and take over this spot right there. So I'm going to build a bunch of bars right beside the university. There's a university there, and wow. But there'll be another district right beside there. And this is going to have tourism specification. This whole area around. And that one's going to be a tourist destination. So what we're going to have to do is move out some of the stuff out of here, which doesn't need to be here anymore. Doesn't make sense to keep it there. Weather Radar. See ya later, you're going over here. But put some pathways for walking. And what we'll do is we'll put one going that way. I think we're gonna take over that lower spot too. We're going to take that section from that area. Never ended up building up here, but we're going to build here now. I think we're including this area too. Yep, we are. This will give them places to shop and all that stuff that they want to do. And then we're going to put regular commercial in on this side over here. So once this gets all built up, we're going to have a bunch of bars, places to go. Nightclub right up here. Actually, I might end up taking over that area too. You know what? That all could be that. I think that's how it's going to be. Because we're not going to have enough party places there. We have some party spots on the other side of the city, way on the other side, way over there. It would be nice to have a party area over here on this side of the city. Way up on top of the mountain, so it's not just the downtown stadium over here by the highway, freeway access. This one has beautiful access for the roads and everything, but this one, not as much. Doesn't have near highway access. Nearest highway is way down here. But it has subway access. And I think that should be good enough for them. They're already getting off there. Uh-oh. One tower. There you go, we got some towers coming up now. These hotels are slowly springing up. This will be good. Check out it. It's mostly offices around there, so a little bit of commercial and some tourism area. It'd be nice. They have buses in the area. There's metro, monorail in the area. Could just run its own buses. Just roll around itself, pretty much. Say we run one right like here. Go here, we'll go. I think I'm going to put one right there, then we're going to go put a stop there, then we're going to put a stop there, going back to that side. So yeah, that will be a little bit of a bus route that goes around the whole area. Next up with some of the other bus routes, like with the yellow one there. Shares a stop, has a stop across over there. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna drag that one this way. And we're going to drag this one this way. And that will do the trick too, because that way we're sharing a route stop with the purple line over here. And we're sharing a route stop with the yellow line somewhere around over here, and again across from over there. So a little bit of a mixture connections with the lines so that they connect to each other. He's a big one. Ugh. No wins or losses yet. Upkeep's going to cost us more money, but a lovely day for a walk with the tourists. I love this city. Gotta level up our hotels there and make them happier. Our other hotels are way over here. I'm tired. I'm starting to get tired. I think we could call it night now. It's almost midnight. Yeah, I think we'll stop probably at midnight. So today what we did mostly is we worked on this area. Expanded downtown outwards out to here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this here yet. It's just like a massive big traffic circle around the mountain here. It's kind of like a big funky hill. I thought, well, you know what? We'll make it's like a hill. Make a little traffic circle around the hill. And kind of worked. And what we're going to do is to do some work over there, over here, a little bit over there. Abandon some roads, put those connectors across. Expanded this one out to over here. Versus it just having a dead end. It's like, well, the road goes somewhere, so people want to travel to places. We expanded the highway out to there, the new highway. We started to build that section of the city there, so that comes where the highway goes to the T-ish kind of thing there, split Y. And part of it goes out to there. And I gave them one localized road avenue all the way there. If you're way down here looking out at the rest of the city, you're kind of way off in the suburbs. But you have an industry park there, and you have offices, and people do live here. Nice, relaxed housing. But it's still gonna be more developed in time. It's just I'm gonna stop building on it. But it started. It's gonna expand that way and this way and be an area amongst itself. The highway spins around on itself there. And other than that, we didn't really do much. But somebody wanted a suburb in the city, so I said, well, we gotta build it. We gotta pick it so it's not close to where the other parts of the city are right now, so it's in a new area. And that's where I ran out all the roads to. That cost a lot of money to build. The highways out there. So this highway coming around here, because there's gonna be a big park area there soon enough. We could probably put a dam. Oh, we could probably put a dam. Let's check this out. Where's my topography map? Yeah, we could dam that area. I just realized there's a spot for a dam there. Okay, I gotta buy another map then. It's gonna cost a lot of money to build a dam, but we're gonna build a dam. So the dam can't go higher than this point here unless we built a dam on that side. Block from flowing over that way. So we gotta build a dam on this level right here. On that level. Goes all the way around, so under that level. All the way around. And let's start it. And we're going to dam it right there. We just blocked the edge of the map to build that dam. Now we're on the edge of the map right there. Not that I wanted to go and do that, but I just saw there's a water source there, so it's like, well, what do we dam it? We'll make some power off it. If I have to, I'll raise the water source on it too and extend the strength of it. But in the meantime, we're gonna get that dam going. It hopefully should not flow out the railroad, but it may try to flow out the railroad area. Like that. It's already flooding. And looking at this, we could also build another dam below it even. We could flood this whole area too and put a dam across. There's a multiple dam area we could have built. This area has lots of water flowing out these dams. It's supposed to be flowing to this dam. It's mostly going towards this dam right now. I know I dug a trench towards this dam. It's really flowing out that side. And lots and lots and lots of water. Shut down a lot of water here, so there isn't as much water coming through the canal anymore. We'll have to build some boat runs to bring boat canals and boats all the way over to here. That'll be awesome, actually. Run a boat system up this one and have it connect over to this one, and then expand those boats to come over all the way across up to there. Maybe just do a fast one that just goes around the skirts. Have some stops all the way along the waterfront, but I'm not sure about that yet. Elementary school status isn't good. Gotta put some more elementary schools up. They want another one in here, so we'll give them another one in this area. Two more over here. We'll go over into this area where we were building earlier today. This is one that I think might be an interchange, actually. Should just build it into an interchange now, but I don't know which one's going to be the main road. We could turn that to the interchange, kind of. Prioritize that direction. I don't know. But, hey, it's midnight yet? 11:55. 5 more minutes of looking at the city and being like, okay, what are we going to do now? Start a new project? See, it's hard to tell how much traffic is going to be on this road eventually. Right now, we don't have traffic. The city isn't built around it. Garbage trucks in use, 8 of 25. Incineration status is not good. We're in yellow. Shows we need more. That's one thing we don't have in that new section of the city we just built. We don't have one out there. So we put one out there. Oh, electricity availability is not good right now. Turn that one on, and let's turn that one on. That's a big curve right there. I think we're gonna straighten that out a bit. Neat. Well, I hope you liked it. Yes, this is a Steam game. It's probably one of the most realistic city builders you can play. We're gonna straighten out that line a little bit and try to get rid of that curve. That's a really tight curve there. It's too tight right there, so if we straighten that out a little bit with the new line, should make things a bit better. Fortunately, it's gonna have a power line right there, so I'm gonna move that power line using the mod that I have called Move It. You couldn't find... Really? Type in City Skylines. It should show up unless it's not available in your location. It's a beautiful game. You can like build, designs, interchanges, everything from, you know, standardized, normal kind of looking interchanges to something totally different to a whole city that looks like this. Let's take you right down to my funky interchange. Some people call this one a spaghetti. I'll put you in the view mode so you can actually see it. You found it? It is a very fun game. You used to have it? There's a lot of DLC which you can get for the game, which is what I've got. Like all the DLC, and then I have different mods running on it. But it is a lot of fun. I like it. If you like SimCity style games, city building games in general, this game really definitely will be fun. I run a few different mods to make it more fun, easier, give myself more control. And flooded it, and then people drink the water. Oh, really? Built awesome cities and made a giant landfill and flooded it. Interesting. Well, you could do that if you want to kill your people. I don't like killing my people. If we were going to make people drink anything, we'd make them drink, take it off that view. Go to this view here. Morning sunlight on the city. That's the city. It's a very big city. It's growing constantly in different areas of it. Yep, definitely. I have pollution. That's a part of a city. Cities always have pollution. Can't get away from it. I'll take you down to my airport. I like my airport design. Your high density international airports have mine has direct highway access to and from it. So you leave the airport, you can get right on the highway. And then you just whip down the highway. And then go all the way down to this side here. And then you merge onto the main highway. And then these guys can go to and from the airport. And then there's the localized highway with an interchange built around the main interchange that serves the localized traffic for all the businesses around it. It does have an on and off ramp though connection at that point and that point, but other than that, the main accessing of that is just highway based. We have this development on this hill. Still isn't finished. It's got to be continued elsewhere. Around, it's got plans for it to go elsewhere, but kind of stopped. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then there's some other areas that are got plans for roads to come across and connections, but haven't been done yet. Did I do a replay? I didn't even say do a replay and it did it. Oops, sorry about that. And what else can we show off right now? I am working on the train station system right now. It's got plans for more lines that haven't been put in. I should build fire watch towers. I have one, but I turned off disasters. Turned off the disasters in the game. Yeah, that is true, but I turned off disasters, so the disasters don't happen anymore. Can't really get a fire in a forest if there's natural disasters shut off. But it's kind of like the main hub of the downtown of the rail system, with the secondary one over here. It's going to mostly be underground trains coming at them, mostly. And then there's the downtown core, which is right here. That's where the city hall is, right over here. And then we have the rest of the city. I have to check something. Can you actually see my mouse? You can see my mouse today. Oh, good. Our awesome little working parking lot right next to the stadium. And they have won the last 3 games in a row. We did build a new stadium just a little while ago, and this is the mess of the downtown, the old downtown area. Mostly industry parks and different roads going elsewhere and different places. Lots of traffic in this area. Tons of traffic. Pretty much. I like this little interchange I built here. It's just a little one. It's got like trees and stuff. Put in like a raised median around it and like barriers and stuff. Try to make it like nice and pretty. Something I want to do to most of the interchanges in time, but haven't done that to everything yet. It's a really squished one compared to some of the other bigger ones that take up a lot more space. Sub twice. What's Deli? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. My subs alerts aren't going off, are they, today? Or let me check my my Google thing just for a second, see what's going on with it. Notice that alerts haven't been always working. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. And I'm like, well, why aren't they working? Yeah, I should have got an alert today. Deli Sandwich, thank you for that subscription. I see that completely. Like, what's going on? See if I can kick it over and kick it in to work now. And there we go. I wanna follow you. 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 There we go. Thank you for the subscription there, Deli Sandwich. Few went through earlier that didn't go through. The alerts didn't work. It's kind of a glitch that I see that happens sometimes, and I don't know what causes it or what, but Yeah, I just have to like copy and paste the stage URL. I'm gonna have to send that in. And I figured it out. When it hasn't happened for a while, and I'm like, is it gonna happen? Did anyone subscribe? And then it's not happening, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. I don't know. I have a little forest industry in this area, probably, and elsewhere. Oh, we got crime rate is high. This area needs police coverage. Where it's mostly working today was on this new little area. Someone was watching earlier today and they said they'd like to see a new suburb built. So that's what we did over here. We started building a suburb. And, well, the interchange wasn't quite done the way I'd want to do, but we could put the blocks in. I haven't put the blocks in yet. Gotta find the blocks wherever they are. I don't know where they're hiding. Somewhere around here. Could be under this one. Oh, there they are. This is small overpass. Small road. Overpass. Pass wall. Overpass wall. And I'll put it in place and hit Shift P, turn on prop placement. That's going to be one. We're going to place the other one. Gotta try to get in there. Alright. Now that we have that piece, we can try to adjust it into place and then put it down all the way down as we can go. And what we do is we'll raise up the bridge just a little bit. Filthy peasants. Don't be so mean about the people. People are good people. They're not breaking the law, they're being good. Oh. Gotta do is pull this one back just a bit. There we go, and we'll raise that up just a little bit to help with that. There, now we got our concrete blocks almost in the right spot, so we'll just adjust the main highway a little bit over to make up for the placement of it. And we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll raise that up just a bit. And then we'll raise that up just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit too. And then we'll pull that one back just a bit There we go. What a office. What? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Try to keep it PG, please. Keep her PG. And I think what I'm going to do is, I think that will look okay there. I'm just thinking, I have a part of the highway which I really use those concrete pieces. I wonder. I want to see if I can click on that and... Where is that? There we go. Can we take that one down underground? See if it'll allow me to put it underground there. No, I prefer to keep mine PG, whether it's rated M or not. I don't know who's going to be watching me on other chats, right? I'm a multi-streamer. I'll put her underground right there. I don't think it'll allow me to do that. Snapped up. Let's keep snapping up. Yeah, if it keeps snapping up, you can't use it. It's useless. Well, what type of mod is that? So you can't even use it. That thing. Just to delete it. Useless. Can't use that one. Yeah, try to keep it PG, man. I don't have to tell you twice. Shouldn't have to tell you 3 times. If you don't know what that means, then you might want to start Googling up younger audiences. I don't know who's watching, so I prefer to keep it PG. Thank you for the follow, but that doesn't mean you get to go and start causing problems. I'd like to use that, but it caused more grief than it did not. Unless I have to go higher up on the road. That's what I'm thinking about doing, terraforming the road up. Take the road back, pull the road back a little bit. What if I did that? That might be a good idea. Still keeps trying to snap up the whole time. Yeah, definitely. And look at that, it just keeps raising up higher. It's like, no, you go down. Raise the road higher, it goes higher. Raise the road higher, it goes higher. Something it doesn't like. Take that back to there, that node. We'll bring that node over. We'll bring that node over. I don't know. Yeah, so I thought too. I'm going to raise that up higher. I'm going to try to bring this back in, unless I got it in the wrong side. I don't know. Some of them don't like me at all. I put that one down again. See, drag it back, and guess what? This goes higher. I give up. That one won't work. Now I got this extra funky looking road area now. I give up. Probably need something else. Try making the hill flatter. No, it's not that. It's the moment you move the road over top of it, it flies up higher. So now I give up. We're gonna call it night anyways. It's quite late. It's 12:20. I was gonna stop at 12. I'm quite tired. My day pretty much is over now. The only thing I could see myself doing now is rolling through my city, doing random tweaks, pretty much attempting to fool around like I said, like I was doing there, putting these concrete barriers here. See, these ones will go in place. I can get them to go in place, but that bridge is a little off. But 2:21 a.m. for you. Nice. Your Eastern Standard or Central Time? I'm on the Mountain Standard Time, so I'm quite tired. Anyways, if you have been watching, that's the city. Give you a shot. Let's go for a shot over this way. Eastern Standard. Oh yes, that's long. Take a picture there. Starting to do this more often. I'm going to take more pictures. Here we go. Took another picture. Virginia. Oh, nice. I'm from Alberta, Canada. Oh, and I'm so tired. Oh, I'm ready for bed. It's been a long day. I've been only streaming this game for 6 hours now and 9 minutes. Plus, I did an hour and a half earlier today, so I've done 7 hours of this game today. So, definitely has been a long day. I hit the save on the game. Yeah, but I'll be back next Sunday to stream City Skylines again. It's my main Sunday game, so if you like City Skylines, I will be back to work on the city some more. We need to double save. IP. Ip Man is a really good movie. You should watch it if you haven't. It's on Netflix. Ip Man 1, 2, and 3. You know what's funny? I checked something. Every time I save this game, my thing is bad. So let me Oh, great. There we go. I'm having a buffer underrun or some sort on my OBS Studio right now. Let me check what's going on. All my browsers are closed, so what the heck? It hasn't made the log yet. You're gonna go do a backflip. I'm gonna be going to bed. That's what I'm gonna do. So when I zoom out, it has a bit of a glitch. But when I'm in this view. Press play and see what happens then. This is okay now, so I don't know. It's like the water causes the glitch. I don't think it likes the game. Doesn't like my PC. I need a new PC if I want to keep streaming this game. I'm going to save it one more time. That's 3 saves in a row, guys. You're going to do a backflip. I think I read that already. Both are going to do backflips. I'm not going to do a backflip. I'm going to do a bed flip. It's when I run to my bed and just flop. There we go. Let's hit the quit the game, quit the desktop. Boom. Here's like blah. And it's like black. Okay. Nothing's happening. Oh, there we go. Anyways, thank you for all the new people who followed, subscribed, all that stuff. Sorry the alerts weren't working on the button today. Kind of glitched again. I am using this amazing Stream Warrior Deluxe. Whoop. And it's got like widgets and stuff. Got like follow capability. You can create your like alert warnings, alerts and stuff. It's got like a chat box. Got the stage, what it looks like, so you can see your alert thing happen. Settings and things. APIs. You can get help and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Made by this GD bar guy. Pretty cool. Goal boxes and other boxes. So definitely, if you're gonna stream with, you're gonna pass out your chair. That's good. If you're gonna use streaming on YouTube and other things like I do. I stream on Mixer at Swizzlerz on SmashCast, at Swizzlerz on YouTube. You're just annoying by nature. It's okay. I'm annoying too. That's why I'm annoying you with like this boring, like, I'm going to show you what I use stuff. And that's one thing I use. And then I got this other bot running that runs my Twitch apps, Twitch chats, all my point systems, so I can see how many people have watched on, how many points people have. Oh yeah, that's me. I got like the most points I gave myself just because I was having issues with something, so I gave myself more points to test it. Other than that, my top viewer has been Chronic Fighter 4 on Twitch at 30,000. 26,000 is John Carmichael. No Time for Games is 13. And we got Star Rex coming in at 9,000. 7,000 Win 10 Fan. Chipster 7,000. Roger Tech at 6,000. Roger Tech's watched me that much. Oh my. I didn't realize he's watched me that much. He does not talk that often in chat. He must sneak into my stream and like watch me without even saying he's here. Other than that, we're down to the lower points, into the thousands, all the way down. See, this guy used to watch me lots. He's watched me 25 hours. I could go by hour watching. Very accurate. Top hours was Chronic, saying 621 hours. On at 200. 100 No Time for Games. 100 here. 8. 75. This one's 66, 62, 39. Unfortunately, I don't have this type of accurate information for you guys on YouTube. It's too bad I don't have it going for YouTube. I'd like to get this bot to actually do like this bot, maybe do eventually track all the time that people watch. But I can't tell you how often. This guy used to watch me all the time. He watched me for 24 hours. He never said hi in chat once. But I saw him in my chat, and I saw him logged in. I said, hey, how's it going? He never responded. Yawn whispers death to America. I'm a Canadian, dude. I'm from Canada. And then there's Chronic's other account. He's got 22 hours over there. And MT Rails, Big TK, Clark. It goes down. Oh, how did Roger Tech get so many points? I must have given him some points at some point. Because he's at, or he's gambled a lot. It's possible he's gambled a lot. Because you can gamble for points. He might have won. Yeah, he's only at 12 hours watched me. He's watched me for 12 hours a long time. Fours. I don't know who that is. See, I know these names because they come up often. This guy here, he was watching the stream tonight. He's at 8.3 hours watching on Twitch. Pretty cool guy. Yeah, if you ever want to get on those lists on beyond here, then definitely watch me over on Twitch or on trying to think of Canadian stereotypes. Bacon, maple syrup, no dude about it. What other jokes? Do you want to? Okay. I am Canadian. That's all you have to type. You want a stereotype? That's it right there. This is all you have to watch.
Hey, I'm not a lumberjack or a fur trader, and I don't live in an igloo or eat blubber or own a dog sled. And I don't know Jimmy, Sally, or Susie from Canada, although I'm certain they're really, really nice. I have a prime minister, not a president. I speak English and French, not American, and I pronounce it about, not a boot. I can proudly sew my country's flag on my backpack. I believe in peacekeeping, not policing. Diversity, not assimilation. And that the beaver is a truly proud and noble animal. A toque is a hat. A Chesterfield is a coach. And it is pronounced Zed, not Z-Z. Canada is the second largest landmass, the first nation of hockey, and the best part of North America. My name is Joe, and I am Canadian.
Thank you. Yep. The best Canadian commercial ever was a beer commercial. The best, literally, I am Canadian commercial is a beer commercial. Who would have figured that one? Canadians like their beer. Another thing I'm utilizing now is this awesome, cool app. It's called Boom Replay. So if I say that word out loud, it may go off. You may have seen it happen during the stream. Yeah, it is beautiful. It makes me excited because I am Canadian. Let's set a Boom Replay. Come on, are you gonna work? Now it doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to work. Why not? Come on. Boom Replay. Come on. Do your thing. Ah, there it is. It's recording. Sometimes it works on the first try. Sometimes it doesn't. And then you get to watch the replay of me messing around and moving stuff around for like 30 seconds. Yale. But yeah, that's what that is. That's my other thing I'm using now for chat, for streaming. And then my favorite thing is this. This is the app where I see all you guys talking. Like Deli Sandwich said beautiful. Deli Sandwich said you mean Yale. Yeah, ale. Yup, yes. P's like A. Yeah, that's the stereotype. Canadians say A. We do a lot of A. Ancient burrito on stream. Then I have like this bot that is integrated in that and has filters and stuff. I use a thing that's my main chat app. It's connected with everything all in one shot, so you like are like okay, see what's going on. And then I use a thing called OBS Studio. The really cool thing about this, for instance, is you could be like, I'm gonna go through a replay and be like, oh, I want to show you guys a replay. Let's go show you a replay. Let's show you a replay. I'm gonna play you a replay. Don't know which replay I should go with. Did I set it off again? I want to show you a new one. And then there's the OBS Studios, my other favorite app thing I use. And I use this for everything. It has all my controls. So basically I have all my different sources. So I got media sources, Stream Warrior counters, can make that thing disappear. Oops, I can edit it. So make it disappear, make it appear. All my other stuff, overlays, bang, bang, bang. Move things around on the screen if I wanted to. Say I want to put that over here instead, like on top of my face. Or I could put it right like it. Currently keep it there. But the cool thing is, I'm going to show you something funny from the other night. Just because I want to watch it, because I think it's funny. Where was it? It was right over here. I hope you don't mind this thing, but we're going to watch Minecraft for like 1 minute. I think this is it. 0.7. So if you have an Android phone and you've already downloaded it. Okay, that didn't work great. Sorry, I have to recap on screen. There we go. 0.7. So if you have an Android phone and you've already downloaded it, you should be able to try to join. He sounds like he's right there. Look how close he is. That scared me. That was the best one ever. Yeah, that was the best one yet. That scared me. I screamed from a little baby zombie. I didn't expect a baby zombie to come out. I thought there'd be some big guys, but all of a sudden a little baby zombie, bam, he came right out. Then I got like a bunch of death replays that aren't as interesting, but I don't know if you want to see a death replay. I can show you a death replay. Where was my death replay? Oh, that's a death, that's a death, that's a death, that's a death, that's probably a death. I want to make something with them at some point. Show you how many times I died. It was bad. It was definitely bad. We'll quickly play that one. Maybe not that one. I'm not sure which one's the best. Oh, those are the tank deaths, so. We'll go with... That's a replay and a replay and a replay. That was a joke. Watch this one. I think this one is 0.7. So if you have an Android phone and you've already downloaded it, you should be able to try to join. Stop. I have to watch it again. I forgot to click off the thing. Sounds like he's right there. Look how close he is. I can't stop it. There's no way to stop it. I do play Rust, actually. Ah! That scared me. We have some Rust replays. Hopefully Boom replay. There we go. Here's my death. This is my best death that night. Gotta sneak around. What's the guy? Right. No! How did he get me? I fired on him first. I'm like, bang, 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 bang. And he's like, bang, bang, you're dead. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I don't know if we have anything for Rust in particular, because I did try to do it in Rust, I think. This might be Rust. I don't know if there's anything. It did cause some graphical glitches on my computer. This might have been the first day I was trying Boom Replay. Definitely not a good sign. If I could go and turn off this, it might help. I'm testing out this Boom Replay thing today. That's my first time using it. Unfortunately, it definitely is affecting my processing of my video. We're dropping frames severely. Ended up figuring out what was causing that problem. Took a while. But, oh, it's going to play again. You get to watch me die again. I forgot. I had that ticked. If I have it ticked, it's ticked, so. Fortunately. Sneak around. What's the guy? There we go. I figured out how to close it. But that was that, guys. I hope you enjoyed my little ending there where I'm showing off all my stuff that I use on my stream to make my stream run. But it takes a lot of work. A little bit here, a little bit there, and eventually, you know, you got stuff going on. But, yeah, that's kind of like the look of it. Hope you enjoyed it. Anyways, thanks guys for coming out and sticking around and watching a few of my quick little replays from the last few nights. Excited. I'm going to be using replay a lot more. I'm not going to say that word again, that evil word. It's going to try to do stuff. But hey, if you guys have Twitter, do give me a follow on Twitter at Swizzlerz, SWIZZLERZ, on Xbox and Steam. If you want to add me, definitely go ahead. We also have a Discord. It's at discord.me/Swizzlerz. It's in the stuff below. You're going to sleep till like 3 in the afternoon. I am going to sleep till at least noon. And guess what? I'm off tomorrow because in Alberta, Canada, we have a holiday. So I think I might get up. I'm sorry I look kind of funny. My glasses, I dropped them last night and I broke them. So I had to put some tape over my lens. But I don't know if you can tell on the stream. Looks kind of funny, but oh well. We are one. We are one. Who is one? I am Groot. That's what I am. Anyways, we'll see you guys back. I don't know if it's going to be a Minecraft day tomorrow. Because it's a holiday in the States. And I was going to do the Minecraft beta. But I'll check the store and see if there's been an update yet. But I doubt it. It's a holiday in the States. I put out an update on Friday and it was bad. It's so bad you can't do anything with it. Yeah, 1.2.7.0, so I'm not going to be playing the beta till after the next update. So odds are Minecraft Monday tomorrow probably going to be cancelled unless I do an Xbox One, but we'll see. Are you switching between accounts? That's been you, Deli, the whole time. We are one, we are one. You have Fire TV? No, I don't. I have an Xbox One. That's all I have. In Canada, we don't really have the TV for that. There's an app. It's just errors every time it tries to download on my computer. So I don't know. It's got some type of glitch, and I'm installing, and it errors. So I don't know what it is. I don't know. I gave up figuring it out. I hope you enjoyed the ending. I will be back again, and I'll stream again when I'm more energetic and more up. But we'll hopefully see you around, man. Bye-bye.
You're watching Swizzler's Zone.